Well, oh well, good morning everyone. It is going to be the end of Quebec. Hard mode. Emil, Gamer, Quant, welcome in. Nennis, good to see you. So, yeah, let's do this. It's time, Corhone, good to see you. Let's do some stuff. Let's do the thing. As per the thumbnail suggests, the revered T813 is going to be pulling this trailer that's currently on screen right now. That is going to be the last mission we do, just because, yeah. Special mission trailers, cutscenes, you know, good stuff. I think I'm at 90%, yeah. So this will be with the T813 here, or T815, but we're not going to do that quite yet. Not yet. Pinnacle. I need to get the pinnacle down, and then I actually want to do something. I'm going to transfer some stuff to him, because he is going to... I think he's out of commission for the rest of this map. I'm going to pull out another truck. You can't wait for a series 16? Oh, season 16, yeah. Actually, season 16 PTS, I think, is this month. I feel like this is going to be a very busy month with stuff. I mean, we just had, what, season 2 PTS drop yesterday. I think Zing was showcasing it last night on stream. Yeah. Okay, let's go pack trucks. Let's get him down. What is the fastest way to get down here? This is not what I really want to do. Fastest way down. I guess we just go back down. This stuff in here is so thick too. It's unreal thick. I'm actually going to dive down through here, I think. Yeah. And then I might actually go over here. And I'm gonna meet another truck to pass off the torch, I think. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Bravo, welcome in. PTR, welcome in. No worries, it is very early. It is just a little bit after 8 a.m. here. I think I am a 90%, yeah, 90. So I haven't bought a new controller yet, but I'm going to. I need to do that today. Maybe we'll do that today. Zing, welcome in. Good to see you. How was season 2 PTS? Captain, welcome in. Archet, welcome in. You've been watching my hard mode series for a long time. Nice, man. Glad you could stop into live. Yeah, this controller gotta go. We gotta get another controller, I think. I will order that today. Actually, I might just order that on stream today. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. Oh, you weren't doing anything? Really? So you just playing expeditions to play expeditions. Oh, this is so thick here, dude. Just played some season 2 to play it? Okay. Wait, I thought... Is it season 3 that's on the PTS, or is it season 2? What's up, Adam? Welcome in. This stuff is so thick here. Oh, it's season 3. Gotcha. That's crazy, man. Time flies. Season 3. Holo joystick and triggers, they don't break unless you want them to break. I'm probably just gonna buy another PS4 controller, to be honest. Nothing fancy. I'm not really a fan. PS5 controllers are too expensive. I don't really like how they fit. I mean, well, they still are okay, but I don't know. The PS4 controller is like my jam. Yeah, that like there is like zooming in like that. It's annoying. Annoying. Oh, this is not good. I think I can make it up this though. What about the PTS? It's the Expeditions PTS. Season 3 is live. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause for a cause. I'm going to Amazon right now, and I'm gonna go type in... I could just go down to GameStop, but I don't think I want to do that. DualShock controller, jet black. Yep. What the heck? Yeah, let's do free delivery. My, oh my. There it is. Order placed. Sorry about that. We're back. Had to do that. Oh my, dude. Any winch points? What's up, Dizzy? Welcome in. Dustin, welcome in. I probably just could have went and purchased my own. It's not going to get here until, like, for another 6 days. But then again, I'm not necessarily playing a whole lot of SnowRunner or, like, games with controller. And if I do, I can just use my old controller, which, actually, that reminds me. I'm going to do that. Give me 1 second. Going back to the old... Going back to the old school. This thing, I don't know how this thing is still kicking, but it's... The triggers are... They're not worn out, per se. But they don't feel like as like, springy. What's up, Jen? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, we're back. Steve A, welcome in. This is going to take forever to get down. Dave, welcome in. Actually, you know what? Give me a second here. I'm canceling this order. I'm just going to go buy one. There's no reason I need to wait for this. Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, there's no reason. I'm just gonna go to GameStop. I'm just gonna go to GameStop and grab one. There's no reason for me to wait 6 days for that. I can just run down a 15-minute drive and pick one up. Man, you know this is deep whenever... Oh, it's caught up there, dummy. Dude, when the Pinnacle is struggling... that's when you know it's pretty bad here. I also don't have any weight on wheels. Or much weight. Look how thick this stuff is, man. Insane. Almost half my tank is gone. I spent half that tank getting up to that spot in prior episodes, so trust me, this thing is very efficient. Look, my tires are totally buried right now. I'm still moving. What an insane vehicle. Yeah, this is the reason I took this vehicle up there, because it's so efficient. He will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh yes. Oh yes. Here is the traverse of death. Bright and early in the morning. Why not? When do I get the map done? What do you mean? Today's the last episode. Today's it. Final. Finished. I mean, it's probably gonna take a couple more hours today because we got a lot of stuff to do. We should be all right. What's next? After SnowRunner? Oh, probably some World of Warships streams, Manor Lords, maybe some World of Warcraft, maybe? I don't know. All the contracts, I mean, 100%. That's I'm going for 100% completion. So everything will be done. I'm at 90% right now with, I think, 7 missions left. Okay, so, anyways, this map is totally doable without having to purchase any fuel. I think I deployed like, I will have to like check later, but I deployed maybe like 3 fuel trucks out to the field. It might be 3, maybe 4 out to the field. I did stop at a refueling station to fill up my Azov 64131 to top it off. I think it was like 50 gallons of fuel. I did that, so I did not use all free fuel here. I paid for 50 gallons of it over in Everton, I think. So I did not go completely on my own free fuel, but pretty much 98% of it, or 99.999%, whatever is free fuel. So it can be done. You don't, there's so many, I feel like there's so many trailers on this map. And if you just have some fuel trucks from prior maps, which I think you should, starting any map, you should at least have a few just to be able to support, you know, the unexpected. Okay, let's, I mean, I think it's safe to say, you know, having like 4 fuel trucks in your garage at any given time is probably a good thing. Okay, that's done. I need 2 wooden planks. That's 6. I need 6 wooden planks. But until then, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Okay, we're back. What's up, Tanash? Welcome in. Every watch house point interest has at least 1 fuel trailer. Yeah, kind of, yeah. There's just a lot of small... Oh, I gotta unpack this. There's a lot of these little small trailers around, which it's nice. Yeah, it's actually really nice. Actually, I'm gonna make some more here. And then... let's do this. I'm actually... nah, you know what? Ooh, a coffee and a raspberry tart. That sounds really good. No, I'm not gonna pack the trailer. The trailer's not coming with me. He's staying here. Because he's gonna be going back to the garage to consolidate shortly. Except for I can't do this, because I can't overstack for some reason. Because I cannot overstack. What's up, Red Line? Welcome in. Corey, welcome in. How do I take my coffee? Just black, dude. Yeah, just black. Nothing special, just black coffee. Black coffee is fine for me. I'm not a fancy guy. Pretty low maintenance. Tried a P12 with the largest crane yesterday. I was impressed. Oh, nice, man. The power struggles, yes, they will be real. The power struggles will be there, very much so. Okay, I'm going to leave him here. I'm actually going to do something else because I need to get something else into position, which is where is it at? The Forester. You had a long food conversation yesterday explaining how plain and boring I am in black coffee to that list as well. That's so funny, dude. Am I running any mods? No, I don't run mods. I have run a few mods on subsequent, I would say, prior playthroughs, but they're really just like trailer mods and mods that make the game harder, essentially. Like a randomizer, XP slider, stuff like that. Okay, this is going to this map. I need to actually refuel. Okay, I just cut this off, put this in neutral, take the brake off. Back to the Pinnacle Express. And launched 100 feet in the air. Ooh. It's better, yeah, especially without the sugar. Yeah, you don't. Sugar's bad. Sugar is not a good thing. This actually might not have been a good idea to do this. I feel like maybe, hold on, let's see if he doesn't knock himself out here. Okay, cool. Okay, to the gateway. I thought about using a different truck like the MH9500 to do this real quick and then just, you know, get him into the mix, but I was like, you know what? Like, I already have trucks in the field. I might as well just use them. Don't. Oh, nice. So he has a medium trailer and he has a short trailer, or medium cradle, short trailer on there. So he has enough to basically finish my logs that I need, which is going to be, I think, 2 medium logs, 2 shorties. So he'll kind of like knock that out. It's probably going to take him quite a bit, but he'll do it. You wish you didn't even need a mod to paint cranes and stuff like that? Yeah. That'd be awesome. What's up, Sisfanos? What's up, Juice? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Grip. Need grip. There we go. But yeah, very simple guy, man. Black coffee. I do like some good food. I'm not really, I don't know. I don't complain much about things, man. All I want in life is good coffee, good internet. That's pretty much all it is. Good coffee, good internet. Let's see here if I can go through this gateway with him. I think it'll allow me to. Yeah. You have one last mission to finish in Alaska. Nice, man. So good, man. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So, with... This is sucky. It's sucky, too. I have to do these, too. I'm probably going to need... I might get the LTI to do that. I might actually pull out the LTI to do these things. Just cancel the SX. So we'll drop these off here. I probably need to take these up here and then get them into place and grab also these oil barrels on the way, which is my oil barrels are placed here. So we'll kind of do that. East Coast, West Coast, whatever, North Coast. Map with the most heavy and special trailers? I don't know. Is North Carolina one of them? I feel like North Carolina had a pretty good amount. I think one of the first special mission trailer missions was off the rip was the 770G in North Carolina, which kind of like, for a second there, I thought it was like setting the stage, like, oh, this is how it's gonna be. Then it kind of like, I think Pine Line Bay kind of like set the stage. You know, you kind of thought, okay, this might be a little bit rough of a map, but then, or a region per se, but I think it might be NC. I think there's a bunch of I think there's a good bit. I don't know if anybody knows how many special mission trailers, but I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you, but I would say North Carolina was probably the most. I mean, in this one we had, what, 3? Did we have 3 trailers so far? 1, I think 2, yeah, 3. This will be the 3rd. There's 3 here. You said Alaska? I wonder what truck is over here. Is my C500 over here somewhere? I wonder. No, but cargo is though. I guess I can just run this stuff down, I guess. It won't hurt. Well, actually, this can get run down there later because the other truck that's taking this stuff down has to take the rest of this down, so. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's 5 spaces, so they'll have a full trailer going down and then also pull that. You were hearing the Mac engine noises. The pineapple bamboozled me. Actually, Zing, where did you put the 64131 on that list? Oh, I forgot. Oh, there's the 114. I can probably bring him up and pull that stuff down there. S below the Tegas? Okay. It's a good spot. I think it's a S. Actually, I think it's either... I think on any tier list, honestly, I think I need to backstep and just throw it in S. It's, yeah. I want to do an efficiency test with it against like a Tega and basically just like an endurance thing, just run it through like across multiple maps and see how much fuel it's burned compared to like a Tega, a Voron, or something like that. But then again, it's like, how do you make that test like equal? Like, let's say like for Voron, right? Because you could always switch off all-wheel drive. Do you know? Like, you can always like punch off all-wheel drive at some points where you don't need it. So it's just weird. I don't know. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. Yeah, I think so. I think it would have to be an average of 3. Okay, I'm actually going to switch missions here because I need to get this one up and running. Not that one. Not that one either. So this is actually not even up, but I will get him into place right here, and then we'll start doing these logs so that I can actually, well, to be honest, yeah, I'll get him into place to grab those, and then we'll just cook. The beauty of logs. Laps around Tennessee. I think what I would do is I'd just make it like a track somewhere. All right, I'm just gonna leave him here. He's just gonna chill. No reason for him to go any farther. Where's the Forester? Oh, hello, sir. Time for you to slowly drive yourself all the way across this map. How nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I guess I'll just go up this way. I almost wish I would have came through another gateway. Yeah. This is gonna take a long time, y'all. I am not gonna lie. Long time you say, yeah. Yes, it is. It's like an F1 car. You've been here in 16 months. Let's do this. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's a crazy long time. I do, man, I'll tell you this straight up though. They did us dirty. I still have yet to find like some type of shortcut that gets like through to here. Do you know what I'm saying? From Gateway. This right here, this part right here, they've literally shut you off. I feel If I would have like taken time to maybe look at something here, I maybe could have found something, but like it just looks so like this area is like socked in. This, like, I would love to have like a blockage here to complete, to like bust through here. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe like later in the game, that'd be great, but it is what it is. It's very much so blocked off. So they've done a good job. I'll say this. They've done a good job of... They definitely have made it very hard to take shortcuts in certain areas. Like, first map on that first mountain, northwest part, right by where the port is. They literally... They designed that so you will be very hard-pressed to get a shortcut in. Which, all power to them. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They know, man. They're getting smart. They're getting smart. They know that we're going to take shortcuts. You got the big Kenny stuck in one? Did you really? Oh, wow. This is like ice. Oh, no, it's not. It's water. Blue water. That's weird. Actually, I want to talk about something I was thinking about. So, I will say this. I haven't been the best at placing my fuel around this map. Here was good for this side. I thought that was great. I had some stuff near the garage. That was good. I had some stuff here, but what I think needs to happen after you use all your metal beams, metal rolls, this tanker, which is a big tanker, needs to be like repurposed. So what I should have done is I should have like just took him through this gateway and then just distributed him somewhere else. This one I think is a good place to have this in here, because sometimes like you're not traversing from here into here right away. Usually it's here and then back somewhere else. So I thought that was a decent spot. Plus there was a tanker here that I emptied out. So it kind of made sense. First map I think was pretty good. Second map, I do have a fuel trailer here that's a mission 1, so I didn't really move anything that way, but I think what I would have probably have done is put a fuel tanker like here. Like that's my issue. I think there's been times where I needed to fuel up here and but then again, I have a highway to get myself down, but I should have had some type of tanker on this highway instead of, yeah, my fuel source down here in this little valley that I have to like jump down and then get fuel and then come back up. Yeah, I should have had at least this 73210 like up here on the road. Like maybe right here. This would be a good spot for it. So then I can just fast travel. Yeah, and then up here, this one was kind of tough. I don't really need anything here because I can just fast travel this road, and then, you know, if I need gas station, here's... But I probably should have put something, like, in here, but I do have a Kenworth here that I moved through the gateway. But maybe this would have been more advantageous to bring that Kenworth down to, like, here. Maybe. And then having this trailer here I think is okay for now because I really haven't used it. I'm going to use the rest of it, but... Yeah, I don't think my strategic planning has been the best, especially with... Yeah, with fuel planning, but it's worked out. It's definitely worked out. I probably could have put a lot more into it and had either more trucks in the field. But I almost... I don't know if I went minimalist here, but I definitely don't know how many vehicles I have, but I feel like I don't have many. It's tough to place fuel stops, yeah, and I think another thing, you have to kind of place them in a spot where you know you're not... Because if you just place them on like an off-road path or a muddy path, essentially what happens is that area doesn't reset. The terrain doesn't reset, so you're just digging up that same area, and if you're going through there multiple times, it's not resetting, so it's just weird. Very weird, but I mean, we managed to get by. I'm surprised I didn't, you know, blow more suspensions and just completely destroy my trucks, so, like the first playthrough. Congrats on 100% Alaska. That's awesome. Can I jump up over this? Sure can. This is such a weird path, dude. Like it's leading you right toward the trees and it comes out the trees. Do you guys see this? It's like, it's just such an odd path. Like you can see the tire tracks, the drift, and it goes like, guess you're supposed to go through the trees? It's a weird thing, but okay. Off we go. Okay, halfway there, I think. Oops, I just took a screenshot? That happened. Okay. I didn't even know I did that. Oh, yeah. The abandoned fuel station, that's like right by where the rocket is, right? Not the rocket trailer. Is it Tiga 6436 a good truck? Yes, it is. It's one of probably the best in its class, actually. You can check out, I have reviews on it, and I also have a tier list on it if you want to check out my thoughts on it. It's a very, 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 very good truck. Very nice. What comes after this? Different games. Is that plumbing will come in? I get my phone out of my pocket. It's not good. Not good. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some new games. Roadcraft on the 20th. I guess season 16 PTS, whenever that debuts here, I'm guessing it's probably gonna be the end of May. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't even know what that is. No, I'm gonna play, what's it called? Raid Shadow Legends. goodness, dude. I mean, they've already said the PTS is going to be in May. And they've already made mention of it, so I don't know how they're going to do that with Roadcraft coming out, but appreciate that, Zing. Thank you, man. Guys, if you don't want to see the shadow ban continue, press the like button. You force YouTube to do my biddings. What's up, SD1? Welcome in. Good to see you. I would use it low saddle. Yeah, I would use 6436 in low saddle. It's very much so set up to be such, in my opinion. Well, in my opinion. It'll probably be in November. I think they messed up. I'll say this. I think they messed up and they should have made this map, Season 16, as like a Christmas map, and they could have like decorated like Christmas decorations and stuff like that. Well, they kind of did. There's like strung up lights and stuff in some of these places at nighttime, so like, they kind of did do some decorating, but yeah, I think, I don't know, a snow map during Christmas time is, you know, it's nice. I'll say it's nice. What's up, Horncat? Welcome in. Good to see you. Any info about Season 15 or remains from Ontario? No. Season 15 music is still Ontario music, yeah. Dial back the difficulty? They might keep it up. They might keep it up. Why so many goats in the chat? We got Zing. We got SD1. The crew has assembled. Just need JJ and some other folks, yeah. How am I right now? This save? Doing good. I'm at 90% right now, so we're just trying to finish up the last bit of vlogs. Last season of SnowRunner, or Season 16, I have no clue. If I would guess from sales, you're probably going to see another year pass, I'm guessing. Yeah, I would say you're going to see another year pass. I'm probably one of the very few people in the community that hopes there isn't one. I would rather, this is probably not a good idea, going around this way, but we're gonna do it. Oh, I can fit. How nice. Oh no. It knocked me down. I would rather have them concentrate on like roadcraft, finish their efforts in expeditions, and then basically create a new game. But yeah, if sales are up, they're just going to continue making stuff for this. Your OCD would be more happy? Oh, I see. To make it an even number, like an even... Yeah, I see what you're saying. 5 seasons, or 5 years, 20 seasons. It's insane, dude. Think about that. I mean, it's already insane to think about... SnowRunner has 16... is going to have 16 seasons. That is a lot of content, yeah. I think another thing I want to really... Most people probably that play this game casually, they probably aren't They probably have a bunch of seasons left to play. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Because, I mean, these things take time. Slow she goes. Guys, look, we made it. We are there. Is this the last year of SnowRunner? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's like every year I say the same thing. I say, I hope so. Just because, like, I don't know. But then, yeah. I'm always wrong. So it could, honestly, I feel like SnowRunner's been going for like 20 years. Year 1 to 3 pass, and I just finished playing Alaska. Oh my goodness, yeah. See, it just takes a long time. So I'm actually going to go this way, and then go around, so I can exit over that way, I think. But we're taking this with us, because he is a mission trailer. Yeah, he is a mission trailer. He's coming with. Welcome in, by the way, Shatter. Yeah, that little lake you can go through. Okay, I gotta be careful, because this could actually destroy my suspension. Do I feel trapped? I think in some ways, like, as a creator, you don't want to be trapped. Do you know what I mean? Like, in some ways, I kind of do feel trapped, because I would like to move on and do something else. But I think what I'm going to do, I think if the year 5 pass comes out, I'm probably not going to put as much effort into, like, I think I'm debating whether or not I discontinue hard mode, just because, like, 2 full playthroughs, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's like a breath of fresh air to play something different, I'll say that. So that's why, like, I'm excited to play something different. Even though, like, I do still enjoy this game. I think I do genuinely get excited about new things in this game, but... Oh, I need 4 short logs? What? Hold on. 2 shorties there. Two shorties there. Okay, I need 4 short logs. Okay. 4 shorts, 2 mediums. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Yeah, Pavel's making the original... Yeah, he's making a new Spin Tires game. That is probably going to be, like, my excitement there. Is, like, if that's the case, I'm probably going to, like, jump on that. You're not in touch with Saber games? Was there a demo for Roadcraft? Yes, I've played it. I have multiple streams on the YouTube that have showed gameplay, and I also have a review on it. It's a good game. So, or just do hard mode and use previous maps for truck reviews. It'd be half the time repetition. That's true, but then also, like, I do like making shots of, like, the new map content, right? Ooh, that's not good. Okay, now I need to detach, because I want to keep him packed. Then I unpack this. Yeah, I have a review on it. You can check my videos on it. Let's go. I need mediums. hope this crane is like long enough right now. I feel like it's not gonna be. Is it better than SnowRunner though? What? Two different games. Two very different games. So I don't really compare Roadcraft to SnowRunner because it's just not. It's not a runner. It's not even a runner game. Use PTS footage? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll figure it out. I mean, it is, while I don't know if I'm going to continue hard mode or not. Yeah, I don't know. I think the good thing is streaming is a good time for me to like, yeah, you know, have fun with people, talk. So it's a nice thing. And also, I think playing the map twice, I do get a pretty good feeling of like map difficulty. So that's another good thing. Roadcraft, Cargocraft, Minecraft, wait. Yeah. Yeah, dude, is this... Oh, I got a double. Nice, dude. Okay, okay. This is the weirdest logging camp ever, by the way. It's just insane strange. Okay. That is... I need three shorties, I think. Yeah, 3 shorties. 3 sets. What's up, Arnis? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Halogen. The triple? No. Whoa. Oh, my crane is like jacked right now, so. Yeah, probably will take extras. I'll grab an extra medium log here after I put these shorties in. I'm gonna try to keep the shorties like off to this side, I think. Maybe like over here. Yeah, kind of like over there, something like that. I mean, I don't know. Like talking about like content creators being trapped in a certain space. I watch a lot of people actually that do content, and something they've actually expressed worries about. Like one of them I can just name off the cuff is Potato Quality. He makes content on his channel. Kind of blew up on World of Warships within like the last 2 years, just because he's such a great player, and he was part of probably one of the best battleship players I've seen, but also I think one of the better players in the game, just in general. And on stream he kind of he made mention of feeling like someone said, hey, like, hey, you're the World of Warships guy, and then he kind of like cringed, and he was like, I hope I'm just not just gonna be that guy. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be trapped just within like World of Warships. And I was like, it makes sense, like. Which I think that's why like a lot of other guys that do like variety streams, like Squirrel, Raptor, like those guys have like a good model of like just playing games that are fun, not necessarily like nerding out on them like I do, but it's just like I can't help myself, like I just can't help it. It's in my nature. Alright, Doc. I will enjoy the fishing. I hope so. We'll see. Okay, what is going on? Okay, I gotta move this down. What? I don't like that it's dark. It's hard to see all these little things. Okay, there we go. That's 2 sets. Did you know that Sam's had Girl Scout cookies flavored Pop-Tarts? No, I didn't. It's always got to be dark, dude. There's never a time I could just have daylight. Well, there's probably has been a time, but I just don't ever get it. Actually, this has to go like this. Yeah, or this is not going to go in right. You know, it's actually a really fun map for it to be dark to do logging though, is Ontario. Okay, hear me out. Ontario and Austria. Those two. I'm gonna grab one more just in case. Just in case we do something stupid. Okay, I think we're ready to roll. I think ready to go. This is gonna be a lot of log sorting, but it's not gonna be as bad as before. I think. I probably need to go like fuel myself before I do this. Actually, let's get a little fuel from this. He died the last 4 years of his content being irrelevant. Yeah, you gotta like branch out and play different games. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do. But I will be right back and we'll start marching over to deliver the medium logs and then the shorties, and then we'll basically start pulling cargo and get all that stuff going. So I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, we're back. Oh, man. Oh, the log adventure. It begins. Let's cook. I mean, let's go slow. Alright, let's see if I can spin this thing around here. Actually, it doesn't even really even matter. It's just a fuel trailer. We'll just do it up. Oh, I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this here. Let's just pause for a cause. I wonder if I should actually bring all this stuff down, come across, up, over, deliver the short logs first, like all of them, and then just drop that trailer, delete it, and then just bring that all the way back to here. I think that's what I need to do. I would rather do that. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. So, I think with that being said, this is going to be interesting though, because I don't want to drive up this hill with logs. I mean, I could go through here again, and then maybe up this way, and then down the path. Oh, the 5600 is so thirsty. Yeah. Yes, he is. You know what? Actually, here we go. I'll just go back through. Up. This might be kind of jarring for the logs a little bit, but then we have some downhill here. But I also have that cradle. So what I'll do is I'll go through this way, go down instead of coming up through here and jarring the logs around. I'll go down Come across up here. This might be a little bit bouncy for the logs, but it's okay. This way. Down here. I guess I can... Oh, I guess we'll just go like this. This will get a little bit bouncy for logs. Come through here. And then I believe I just deliver them up this way. I think it's like here. Let's check this out. Yeah, that's where it is. And then also this yeah, fuel carrier goes there as well. So, oh yeah, the coffee, yeah. Let's take a little sip here before we gotta energize. Give me a second here. I need to like put this back up. All right, let's go. So the cradle here in the back, it'll at least stop my logs from like completely falling out of my truck. So that's kind of why I brought this along. Brought home a huge thing of Texas Pete hot sauce. Nice, man. Man, you know what hot sauce I love is the Tabasco Chipotle. It is, dude, on burritos or something, like anything that's on like Chipotle, it is so good. What's up, Jelly Bean? Welcome in. Thank you for that. Good luck, sir. This is gonna eat up some time, but it's well worth it. I don't really need to be worried about fuel. I have it. Have it behind me. I can just refuel, so just take your time and just get there. How many hours have I done in Quebec? Oh, goodness. I would have to go back and count all my hard mode streams. I think I finished normal mode in like 45 hours-ish, which is quite long. Wow, dude. I'm actually freezing axles here? Interesting. I'm not sure. I might have been able to cut off, you know... I might be like plus or minus 1 or 2 right now on hard mode, depending on like logistics and if I've been better at mission planning. So I don't know, to be quite honest. I'd have to go back and look. But yeah, normal mode was a 45-hour playthrough, which is very long for a one map region. Usually, I think my longest one map was probably Maine. I think Maine took me the longest. I forget how many hours that was though. That might have been in the upper 30s. That was a very, very long playthrough. Just a lot of moving parts. A 2-map region, yeah. It's long. You counted at least around 32 hours? Please get up this hill. Are you serious right now? Oh no. I don't want those. I don't want those. I don't want those at all. I don't want rocks. Get me away from the rocks. Nice. Okay, I'm probably gonna catch here. Maybe not. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. I have to back up here. I gotta readjust. Yeah, I gotta readjust. My turning angle is not good right now. Can I get a turn? Like, are we, is this like real life? Can I get a turn? Okay, I need to like winch back or something. So Tommy, welcome in. Let's go. Some logs are starting to bump out. It's okay, I think we'll be alright. Just last little saddle here is gonna be the last of it, and then I think I'll just get some speed and hit the brakes or something. I hope so. There we go. Okay. Just a little boost. It's the best vehicle for the contest in Drowned Lands. I'm trying to think what contest you're talking about here. We have to climb some rocks and hit checkpoints. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Oh, that one, I see. Probably the... Dude, the Tatron's great. Because it's just slow and steady, doesn't fall over. You, honestly, if you really wanted to do something crazy, or I won't say something crazy, oh crap. If you really wanted to complete it without worry, Tega 6436 will do it without worry. I mean, I've done it with small scouts. It's just, I understand it can be a pain. That is kind of a hard one. Okay, one log fell out, whatever. I need to remember to not get out of range of my fuel trailer. Okay, this is good, because now I can get myself kind of like downhill. So hopefully this stuff kind of like falls forward. Let's see if I can get myself like downhill. Here we go. I see it kind of like moving forward a little bit. It's good. All good things. That was like the worst part of it, so we're kind of out of the woods a little bit. You rolled a Tega. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna sound super harsh, but the Tega is probably one of the more stable trucks in the game. So, I would... Yeah. Impressive. Most impressive. So, it's honestly just this. It's... You just gotta either... You gotta either slow down and watch your turns, because... I mean, I don't think any truck is impervious to tipping over. The Tega is probably one of the best. It just yeah. If you want something that's almost foolproof, you can probably just use the Tatran. Lednor, thank you so much for the 18 months. My goodness, man. Thank you. 18 months, man. Seriously, thank you so much, sir. I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to sound like some type of elitist. I'm never... This is gonna sound very elitist-ish. But, like, if you're flipping over with one of the more stable trucks in the game, like... The only other factor that you have to consider is, like... Is your routing, your driving, pretty much. Actually, let's go like this, so I can scoot you over. Yeah. This thing is like freaking out right now. I probably just got an unfollow, unsubscribe there, but I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth. The only other thing you can really consider is it's just the driving. I mean, if you had the 605R, you could throw the 605R at it, and yeah. I kind of wanted to take that route right there. I always wondered how good that route is right there. I know that's to go down on that ice, but I wonder if I can like bypass all this stuff here. I mean, Jason, if you'd like, I could show you like what a speedrunner has done there with good vehicles. I could go back and kind of show you what I've done there on my playthrough in Tamir. But it's definitely possible. What's up, Chuck? Good morning. You love my Bible quotes? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I need to change them up. I haven't changed them in a while. I need to like kind of switch them up there. Yeah, it's okay to use mods too, yeah. It's okay to use mods too, but yes, the Tega is probably one of the better contest / speedrun options. So, especially John's, yeah, that's a good one. My wife kind of told me yesterday, so I have a friend who has been experimenting with some very weird things, and yeah, she told me, she's like, sometimes I feel like you're just too much fire and brimstone. I'm like, I'm just telling people, I'm just giving people the truth. This is what's written. I'm just, man, this thing is actually really struggling right now. Exactly. If you fail first, go again. That is the phrase of like hardcore WoW. We go again. That is, I think I can say hardcore WoW is probably, dude, when I died at 56 in hardcore WoW, I think I almost had a heart attack. Like, my adrenaline was pumping so bad. If logging was a repeatable contest to earn fuel for repairs instead of a few contracts, I'd enjoy it more. Like a new daily logging mission. You could actually put that that thought into, I think it's Focus. Focus Home has a forum for ideas that you can actually enter. So you could actually go and put your ideas in. You know what? Since I'm over here, I almost think I should just go. I should just, well, no, I'm bypassing this area. I am bypassing. I'll come back to it. I just don't want to have to, like, unload all my medium logs and short logs, pack my mediums, then put my shorties back in when I could just go to this other area, take all these shorties, pack them into this, oh shoot, I have to take them out anyways. Oh, that's right, I have to take them out anyways to pack them. Yeah, I have to take them out anyways, so yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna unload these here, or do the mediums here. Yeah, I have to take them out anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can watch my playthrough. You can go to speedrun.com and look at SnowRunner category. They're and just go to that exact same thing. And, you know, there's guys that have done the speed run there that have world records, and you can see what they've done, how their routing is, and just kind of try to emulate that. That's what you also could do. So I can give my flip counters a meeting. What's up, Giuseppe? Welcome in. I probably should, right? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, yikes. Dude, this trailer, dude. Trailer does not like rocks. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just enjoying a couple days off before a 7-day stretch of work, so... Welcome back, Dave. Okay. Let's do a little switch here. We're gonna do this first. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. Because it doesn't really matter. All the logs have to come out of this cradle anyways. On either stop, so it's... yeah. Is there any time you'd run the fine tune over the SnowRunner or Advanced Special? No. Not really. I think the level selector is... one, even if it had the same burn values, I don't know I have no, like, idea of the torque mapping for, like, the actual, like, low levers. Nor, I don't think I know the mapping. I don't think Dave has it mapped. Does this morph through? Okay, never mind, it doesn't. Okay. Doesn't morph. Okay. Down we go, like this. I don't know the torque mapping, and I also, like, the gear selectors are just so slow. So I would rather use something where I know the gear selectors that are a little bit faster. Like, I do like that. I think the fine tune has a faster, like, low gear. I like that. But Yeah. But then you just, you know, you add in the burn value with that as well, and then, you know, the lever selector of like whenever you try to like switch between the low gears, it's just super slow. What's up, Aldor? Welcome in. So like over the advanced special, like I'll take the, I mean the advanced special's torque throughput in lower gears, or I would just say the special gearboxes are much higher than any other gearbox, essentially. Okay, I need to actually drop the trailer. I need to... Please, it's daytime right now. I need to actually get these out of here now. Daytime is failing. It's running out. Must go faster. Are you thrilled that Roadcraft is golden? What does that mean? Hold on, I gotta ask a question. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Like, golden Roadcraft, what's that mean? Release candidate sent to make DVDs? But, like, what's the significance of that, though? But what's the significance of that? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I don't know the significance of that. Like, I truly don't. I'm really... I'm confused. Like, I'm really just asking a question because I don't know. You think Roadcraft will hype? Too much hype about it? I don't know if it'll flop. I think people play Construction Sim will be all over it. When the game is ready for release, it's burned into a gold disc. Oh, so it doesn't really, it's really nothing significant. So it just means like it's ready for release. Okay. Let's see here. That's 3, 6, 7, right? Gold is 1.0. Okay. Let's go. My medium's over here now. I'm losing light. I gotta hurry up. I think I still have... Oh, I have more shorties. I have more shorties. But these are meads. Oh, I got triple. Let's go. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in. Will you play it, Nate? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is this a shorty? This is a shorty, I think. Yeah. Nearing the end, sir, yes. I think so. Just putting together the last couple pieces here. Is this a... That's a shorty. What's up, Colby? Welcome in. Okay, hold on. Let me pause for a second. Okay, so feature complete. 1 last minute bug fixes. Okay, so there's no more work on the game. It's finished and ready for publishing. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's significant, I guess. I didn't know what, like, a gold... They went gold means. I'm not, like... I don't know. I don't know these things. That's why I was genuinely, like, wondering, what does that mean? What's the best gearbox for the T880? I mean, I think the T880 has a switchable diff lock, so, like, I don't know. I would say either high range or just a normal off-road. You're not really incurring all-wheel drive penalty at the... So, it's not too much of a big deal what gearbox you use, to be honest. I would say whatever fits your play style. Okay, dude, really? Okay. Come on, I'm losing lights. That's a medium. I think that's a medium. Okay, that's... Some Minahara, welcome in. You're still working on a mantra? Nice, okay. Oops, that was a depth perception miss. Okay, never mind. This stuff stays in. This is 3. Stays in. Oh wait, that's a shorty. I think that's a shorty. Yeah. Okay, so I need to grab one of these. Similar to the phrase "in the can." Yeah, I don't even know that phrase. Okay, that's one. Why don't I hide crane controls? I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. Yeah, it never really bothered me. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't need any more medium logs, I'm just gonna put both these in there. Because it'll basically just delete this last one and pack. So it's totally fine. Because I grabbed an extra, so. Yep. Oh, it didn't delete it. How nice. And you can delete it. Cool, this all goes back into my... What's up, Aldor? Welcome in. I've seen your comment earlier. Welcome in, sir. There's a trip. Oh. Let's go. Can we just get this in here? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just like we knew what we were doing. Just like we knew what we were doing. Oh, you were saying hi to neighbor. Because the neighbor is in the chat, I see. Neighbor, how goes the brutal mode, my friend? How's that going? Can I get out of here before it... Wait, another triple? Let's go. Love to see it. We love to see the triples. Epic. Almost done with Yukon. Oh my goodness, dude. How much money do you have? Okay, let me ask you this. If you could do anything different, what would you have gone back and done differently in that playthrough? I need to get gas. He has at least $12. Tuesday's a night off, so you'll be back tomorrow? Nice, dude. Cool. Let's go. This, my friends, goes... I think I need to finish this, though. Across the... Beauty has its price, I think. So yeah, we'll do Beauty has its price. Okay, hold on. Just cut this engine while we're doing this. I took a totally different route than what I planned. Alright, Beauty has its price, and after that we'll do, I think, the other one is either turn them into like one of these areas, so we'll do that. Should finish enough to buy that 114 SD in Wisconsin. Okay, that's good. So you're still making cash. Wouldn't change anything yet. Yukon has been the hardest so far because the fuel costs the most. Oh yeah. And not much free fuel. Yeah, there's not much. A few here and there. Well, I think that there's a trailer by the gateway. I think there might be a fuel trailer around, and then I think the mission trailer with that super heavy mission trailer or whatever is like one of them. Other than that, I can't really recollect other ones. GTA 6 trailer drop? Nice. Oh, oh, that's right, you have no overloading. Oh. How many logs do I have in here? 3, 6. Okay, cool. I have 10. No overloading in Yukon. Dude, that does sound rough. I mean, but here's the thing. If you're not overloading... Yeah, so you're not overloading. You're taking more trips. You're burning more fuel. Okay? But then... like, if you're a good driver like Neighbor, like, you're probably not putting more risk by, you know, stacking, you know, 1, 2, or 3 pieces of cargo on top of your cab, right? So you probably are able to, you know, relax a little bit, like, on the drives. You have 6 and 8 slot trailers. Wait, like modded ones? Like the Olsums? Two service trailers, 1 heavy, 1 scout. Ooh. That is kind of rough. Ah, yeah, the overloading 12 metal rolls, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Actually, should I be going this way? Yeah, I think that's the fastest way to go. I could go down that way. Actually... Stop it. Let's go this way. Can I hold? Yes, reset all waypoints, thank you. Let's go a different way here. Let's go up this way. I could go all the way around. That'd be kind of cool, but I don't want to do that. This is uphill. This is a little bit bumpy, but it's okay. This is all downhill. Yeah. Oh, I need to go this way, that's right. What's up, ASWD? Welcome in. Tamer is not treating you right. I hate the roots in the mud. Yeah, the roots in the mud. Tamer is definitely a kind of a wake-up call from Alaska and Michigan for sure. Can I get a turn? Please? Thank you. Okay, all my stuff is going over there. This is a mission trailer, it goes there. All these logs go there. Good to go. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to like back up, load this cart, hook up. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to actually take everything out of my truck too because I can't pack. This is just gonna be a very odd like mission delivery, but it is what it is. What's up, ASW? Hello, sir. Welcome in. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. See how this works. Youch. Okay. Well, at least my logs are like, you know, in there. Okay, now let's try to go. Just get my tires kicked up on there, please. There we go. That's all I need. That's all I need. So Kesley, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome into Slow Runner. I mean Snow Runner. What's up, Snakebite? Welcome in. It's going well. Just knocking out the rest of these logging missions right now, and after that, quickly delivering some other things. Need to do some contests. And that's pretty much, yeah, on the schedule today. Okay, please don't catch. Please don't catch. Please don't catch. Thank you. I guess I'll just go around. Yo, thank you for the follow, Pink. Welcome in. What do you think about the Mac defense? Didn't realize I changed the collision model, and now it's probably your favorite truck. I like the Mac defense, but I still feel they've done it dirty. Always on all-wheel drive is a curse. I think its off-road performance and its stability is, I think, really good. I would say its stability is probably its biggest highlight for me. If I'm being honest, I would say its stability, in my opinion, rivals that of like a 6436. But it's too thirsty. I'll say that. It's way too thirsty. Just because it has always on all-wheel drive. I think when they brought the Mac Pack out, they definitely should have given it the Mac Pack's variant of the same engine, but kind of like a missed opportunity there to really like make it stand out. But overall, I love it. It's a really great truck. I mean, it would probably be pretty epic if the saddle position was better and if you had a switchable all-wheel drive, because then you could just force all your wheel spin to your rear axles and yeah, turn your diffs on, save fuel. Plead the fifth. Zing does not like the back defense. Oh, that's so funny. How long would this mission take me? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably not too much longer. I have 2 different drop-offs, so... Quieter day than yesterday? Maybe. I mean, we're only about an hour or 2 hours in right now, so, I mean, there's still time. Actually, you know what we could do? To take a break from this, I can show Mac defense. Let's do some science here. Let's do some science. Give me a second. Let me pull some science if I can get myself together. Snow runner. File Explorer. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. All right, cool. Let's go. What's that? DLC 10, right? MacDef. So I mean, it's still a decent favorable collision mesh, to be quite honest. From what it has been. I mean, it was bad. I mean, yeah, it was bad before. Now it's just a straight block. But I would say this, what can happen, and this is kind of like Azov 64131 type stuff, is I think this can struggle the same way with here's what happens is you have this gap here, right? If you catch, a boulder underneath here, this literally is a block. So I can kind of show this. If it does, will it show? Let me see if I can find the actual. No, where's the CD? CDT, bone cabin, bone chassis. Do I have a picture? Hold on a second. I think I have a picture of this. Let's see. Yeah. It's like that. That's the highlight. So basically between those, yeah, it's like a slab. So if you catch a rock here, you really don't. It doesn't. Here's the thing. Another issue is it doesn't flex very well. Like this frame doesn't flex that much. Okay, because it's rather rigid. So you can't do like. And another thing is like, while I think its suspension is decent, its suspension doesn't really like flex north and south like something like the 5600 TS. If it did, its rock crawling ability would be very good, but its suspension doesn't flex like that. It doesn't travel as much, and also this doesn't flex very well. So yeah, if you catch a rock in here, you're basically like just sitting, which I mean, I definitely have seen happen. That's kind of that. Now if you look at like center of gravities, let's see here. Can I see the center of gravity? Look how low that is. Okay, these are center of gravities of our wheels. Here's its center of mass. Look at this. It's literally at the bottom of its collision mesh. Now it has stuff here in the cab, but I think this is pretty minimal amount right here, which is this centroid here. But this one, as you can see, is literally at the bottom of its mesh, which is pretty favorable. Now let's go back to here. I'd have to go with like WinRAR, right? Let's go win. Yikes, what is going on with WinRAR right now? Oh, is it opening it up in Note Plus? MacDef. So here you go. So there's 5K in this cabin. Okay, it was no offsets. So 5K in this cabin, no offsets. 11K in its chassis, negative offset. So there's a lot of weight, more than double of its weight in its chassis. So it's like 55% or something like that, or 60%. It's very good. That's very, very advantageous. Like I said, it's plagued. Oh crap, I just closed streamer bot. Not good. Sorry. Let's see. Test. Okay, cool. Streamer bot still works. All right. I might have missed some comments there. Okay, let's go. But yeah, that's Mac defense. Decent.
But you have heard of me.
Oh, have mercy. Oh man. You're welcome. You're welcome, yeah. It's a good truck. I still don't think it's as good as a Tega. So, I mean, like, it's just not. The Tegas are just some type of crazy animal monsters that, yeah, they're just kind of wild. Mac Defense S tier fuel truck. It's a very good fuel truck. It is a very good fuel truck too, I might add. Yeah, I think they could have, and that's why, like, in my review, I literally said, like, almost perfection. I'm pretty sure, like, that's the title, was like, it was almost perfection, like, which it was close. It was close. It has its downfalls. I'm actually going to fuel up here. What's up, Kenworth? Hey, bro. Welcome. The collision with semi-trailers? Yeah. Yeah, that is... yeah, that's something. I wonder, though, is that collision with semi-trailers the same as is its saddle position the same as the Voron Grads? Because I think prior to the Mercer's change, it was the same distance prior to the Mercer's change on the PTS. Like, this Mercer's saddle position was like the same distance, which kind of sucked, not gonna lie. The Voron D anymore? Honestly, the Voron D is good. I actually love the Voron D. It's just, yeah, I'm not a fan of always-on all-wheel drive, man. That's my only thing. It's just the fuel consumption, like, I don't know. I do like the Voron D, though. Probably not the most stable truck in the world. But yeah, I think it's good. I need to get this back. Oh no! The trailer didn't stop that log. You didn't stop that log. That's exactly why I took you. No, he's gonna fall down where I have to back up? No, please. No, please. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna be able to snatch him. Unless I can grab his front here. Please! Yes! He's alive. Okay, cool, we're good. Crisis averted. Okay, let's go. So what's the difference in the two medium log trailers? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, this is gonna... another place for it to just jar out. See, like, this is my issue. When I don't have the trailer lined up behind me, all these just float backwards. A futon versus a log trailer? I think the normal log trailers just are stinky, to be honest. Futons have their own issue just with the tongue colliding, like as you can see, or the whatever it is, I guess the connection point, the tongue, whatever you want to call it, doing its whole collision thing. But I would rather take a futon, just because, yeah, I think they're just easier to maneuver. But they catch on a lot of things, which I don't like. I would say they're probably a little bit more stable, too. I also don't know if futon gives you any type of weight transfer to your rear axles too. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's another thing. I like using it. You watched my video about power to weight trucks and downgrading tires, and I would like to ask if you think that this applies also to the Mastodon. I don't think that applies to the Mastodon, no. I don't think the Mastodon has power issues. I mean, yeah, I don't think the Mastodon has power issues. It's one of the better vehicles in the whole game. To be quite fair, like those big, large trucks like that have lower power to weights, like they're really not meant to just crazy load them up with everything that you can possibly do and then get them up a slope that's, you know, a 45. But yeah, I don't think the Mastodon struggles with power, to be honest. There's not really many things it struggles with, actually. Okay, so I need to detach. I actually probably need to like drive alongside of this trailer to do some dropping. So we'll try to maneuver in here, this little gap, to do this. And then we'll just throw these all in here. No! Yeah, but 10-ish power to weight is pretty high. If you actually look at the grand scheme of things, like... I think... Yeah, the Mastodon's fine. I made a video on the Mastodon's power pulling power increasing, so like if you think it's bad now, when it had 200 kilogram tires, it was very bad. But since then, they've remedied that and gave it its 600 kilogram tires, which increased its pulling power exponentially. So then, yeah, it's not really a thing. Yeah, it's one of the more powerful vehicles in the game, actually. I mean, I think there's actually I think probably like most people would argue it's the best. I'd probably say there's a good many folks that would probably claim that. Actually, I can't even have these in here. To be honest, I can't even have these in here. Guessing you're answering YouTube stream? Wait, what? Hold on, what? I'm lost. I'm so lost. I need to catch up on chat. I need to catch up. Oh no. I lost you. I almost made a whoopsie. Yeah. Almost. I almost tried to pack it. Can't do that, though. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Because I'll lose all these. I don't think it'll let me pack that with these in my cradle. Sounds like you're answering questions. You don't see anything in chat. If you look on screen, I'm answering YouTube. So like there's YouTube streaming. Yeah. So I have the actual multi-chat on screen for you guys. I really wish that YouTube and Twitch would make an integrated chat like in the chat box. That has been like the toughest thing. I've always wondered like why don't they just integrate that? Like it's been years. Dizzy, that's the bin editor. That's in the files, in the actual game files. That's the bin editor. Yeah, it's the same with mods, yeah. It's the same with mods. Okay, cool, that's done. Now, fuel carrier. I'll put these back in. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Two, 4, 6. I'm gonna take the extra just in case. Do I have extra? Because I went and packed an extra one. You mentioned in some previous video that there's a streamer who drives a twin steer to masterclass. His name is Timmy Gun. That is Timmy Gun. He actually stopped by the stream stopped by the stream a couple streams ago. Actually, yesterday. That is the best player in SnowRunner right now. To be honest, I don't even think he even plays that much anymore, but that is the best player that I've ever seen. And I don't think... Yeah. Insane. You guys have, yeah. Insane. I think that's enough. 24 should be enough. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not even anywhere close to being as good as many people. I'm not even... Oh, what? Huh? I have 24. Hello? See, I just wasted so much fuel, dude. Wasted so much fuel just to pack that. Dude, I had 24 in there on the dot. 24 on the dot. Now I have to go back and get gas. Actually, I'll bring gas to me. That is so stinky, dude. Oh, that feels so bad right now. Because I'm literally right here. I mean, this is... I probably can make it. Ah, oh, dude, that is so frustrating. You've had that bug a lot lately? Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Because I think, so it's 23.8 if you're metric, and I was literally 24, so it was right on the dot. Now I'm gonna have to do like a 50-point turn just to get out of here. Burn up so much fuel just to turn around out of here. But yeah, check out Timmy Gunn. I'm telling you, he's the... I'm gonna tell you this, man. He's had world records that been standing for like years that he never even knew about. I believe I was the one that told him, like, hey man, like, you should just submit these to the website because like these are world records right now. I mean, like, I'm talking like world records without all-wheel drive on a twin steer. It's insane. It's I don't know, can I make it there on this? It is downhill. I just have to go down to that place right there. Yeah, and then after all-wheel drive was added, like, yeah, he just crushed it again. I mean, it's insane. I mean, if you just watch his, I think the trial with the CK-1500, I forget what it is. It's off the top of my head, I can't think of it. But it's one of the harder trials to accomplish. Yeah, he just made it look like child's play. I don't. The Scout fuel carrier's down a little bit farther down the ravine now, so I moved it a little bit. But this is my last delivery with this truck, so I think we'll make it. I mean, we can watch. Here, I can do this. We can watch his one part of his run. Snow runner. This is Timmy Gunn. This is Timmy Gunn. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, this was a year ago in his container delivery. This is the most insane driving. I'm just going to say this straight up. I'm just going to turn this on real quick. I'm going to actually mute the sound. But we're going to watch this first like 30 seconds of this. And there's this part here that usually you just kind of slide off. So this part right here is death. Like, you slide so much on those rocks. Look at this. Look how he just took that and then in stride. Manipulating gearbox, using high gear to slow down. Switching back to auto. Clutch bumping. And then here's probably one of the more epic, acrobatic RNG plays I've seen. Switch to auto. Clutch bump, up the third. No suspension damage right now, just mind you. And then here's where he just does something insane. He just goes, yep. Flip. Very timely. Yeah, crazy, man. Um, Here's the container delivery without all-wheel drive. It's on mute because I can't really. I need to like pause this. Yeah. Rubbish. I mean, him like threading that through that gap there, and then watch how he takes this up here at this point. I think he even developed a new routing actually after the all-wheel drive update. It's even a crazier route than this, and it's just insane. Barely dodging the tree. Like, so here's an even crazier one. Is this. Watch this, guys. This is with all-wheel drive. This is with all-wheel drive. This is a completely different route. I think this is actually currently on his world record right here. Like, what? And this is what I mean. In my twin steer review, I said like the twin steer is something that can be the absolute monster. I think he's using OHS2 tires. I think I was the one. I think I told him to use OHS2s. Yeah, he's using OHS2s right now. Look at this. Not flipping over. Going through this back route right here at this speed is insane. Turning on a slope, not flipping over. He's just unreal, dude. Coming out of high to get more speed. Not flipping over there. Not still not flipping over. Cutting through, threading the needle to shave off some time here. Yeah, this is a totally, like literally going through the back route. This guy, he's just insane. And I mean, like, this is what I mean when I said the twin steers, like its potential is unreal. Like it's kind of crazy. That's with 63 OHDs or OHS2. So yeah, Timmy Gun's kind of nuts, man. That is, you would never see me be able to do that. There's no way I'd ever get close to doing something like that. Under 2 minutes. Yeah. Modded twin steer? No, you can't have mods on a speed run. It's with vanilla trucks, yeah. Yeah, if you had mods, that's basically cheating for a speed run, right? So West Coast. Okay, West Coast. Short logs. Good, let's go. Get there. Cause I'll see you when you get there. I believe though, like, I think whenever he came back with the all-wheel drive upgrade, I think he messaged me and asked me he's like, hey man, like, do this, and I was like, I think he's trying for that container delivery again. I was like, yeah, put the OHS2s on and give it a shot. As soon as he did that, he just created this new route, OHS2s, and just crushed it. There's casual players, and then there's Timmy Gun. Yes, he is. I mean, like there's so many times in that playthrough or that run that literally the container is almost, it's like shaving the tree, where if just a hair farther and you literally just catch your container and that's it, right? You're done. He's an artist. What's that guy, that sailor from Benjamin Button? He's like, I'm an artist. The captain or whatever his name was. I'm an artist. Oh my gosh. Like takes off his shirt, shows him his tattoos. SnowRunner has tryhards as well. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh, this is not gonna pack. I mean, honestly, like the people that do the speedrunning, they're good, man. They're good. They're very skilled. That's literally what speedrunners are. Like they're just very skilled at doing what they do. Oh, they're burying your cable again? Oh. At least you're getting it fixed. Oh darn, I have to miss a meeting. Oh. The agony. Yeah, Timmy Gun's a cool guy. Oh shoot. That's right. And it can't pack anyways, because... Oh, you dummy dumb. Dummy dumb. I didn't even put those in right, so... I need to, like, hurry up here, though. Because I only have 17 gallons, and yeah. I'd be so upset if I ran out of gas doing this stuff right now, actually. It's like a very possible thing. I gotta fix this. Red arrows? I think they might be. You don't see those on Switch? I don't know. It's very rare I do see those. What was the one that was stuck? Was it this one? I think that's good. I think that should be okay. Oh my goodness, dude, it's that one? How is that? It's literally perfect. It's literally perfect. I guess it's not perfect. It's hanging out the back too much. A little bump here. Okay. Load on Air Matsu, forget trailer. So the trailer, the Air Matsu has a medium log set up, so you can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, it's a medium log trailer. Can't pack in here. Yeah, I'm sure most people are wondering why I'm not packing these in my actual truck. And yeah, it's because the truck was for medium logs, which we delivered earlier, and then the trailer's for shorties. Oops, nope, can't do that. These are shorty shorts. If I could give him some pets, okay. Every time you say when you said neighbor, I was like, wait, you live by neighbor? That'd be kind of cool. I gotta scoot that forward, but it's okay. It's after midnight. Okay, let's scoot this up. I know for a fact this is needs moved up a tad. You too, maybe? That should pack. How do you get to Wisconsin? That's done. Okay. Ooh. Saved. I'm gonna go back to the garage. I'm gonna get the LTI out. Hello, sir. Oh, that's kind of a weird bumper there. I guess I'll go like this for now, because yeah, we don't have the color on. Can't do that. He paid the $14,000 brutal mode fee. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, I'm gonna go do some contests. They yeeted all your containers? Oh, nice. That is brutal. Why does this feel like this thing has studs? Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. Let's go like that. Oh, that fuel carrier. Yo. Trying to think. Do I go through this gateway first and then do the ice? Or do the other part? I think the other part first. I actually might go through this gateway over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go over this way and do this, the harder contest first. I think the ice race is just something they put in there for people who want to have fun. Yeah, it was actually kind of pleasant. I think when I first did it, I was like, wait a second, is this gonna be like really tough? But it's really one of those you can just leisurely get gold in. Probably one you can just spam nonstop. Yeah, that just cut through that place faster than a lot of bigger trucks do. Oh, you did it with the bandits? Chain tires or no? Chains or balloonies? I can tell you every little bit of things that are packed away in this camper right now are probably all over the place inside. The balloons? Nice. Can I slip underneath here? Is this short enough? Yes. Show is. Best tires for this Scout of the basics. I personally like the basic tires. I think they have a rear mass scale of 2. For this one, I think its balance or its stability is exceptional, so I don't find a need for having the dually tires on the back. On this one, for the SX, I would probably use dualies for the SX, but you can get away with it pending that you're comfortable with keeping the truck on its wheels. But I think the customs for this are pretty nice just because, yeah, well, they're a single narrow, and single narrows do some good things. Let's see here. A mountain trail, you say? Cool. Let's go. And then after that, I grab this trailer. We bring this back. They do get bonus points for looking cool because they do look pretty sweet. Probably one of the better looking tires customs that we have. Mac Defense customs are pretty cool too. I do like these though because they're like nice and squared off, kind of. Like the patterns as well. Very much so. Very nice one. Okay, who likes the LTI better than the SX or the SX better than the LTI? Like, what is your favorite Earth Roamer? Faves. I think I go out like this, and then we go out a little bit farther, cut back in, then back out, then in, I think then out again, and then I think this just breaks right here, always. Never mind, it didn't. See, like that right there should have broke my wheels. That should have broke my suspension, and it doesn't. It's a very weird thing, man. They don't take much suspension damage. It's just a very odd thing. They're both good, you can't really decide. LTI. Yeah, I did say I'm gonna review that. Yeah, it does, I think. Okay, does anybody remember how these trucks were on the PTS when they first came out? Crap. What's the LTI? This is the LTI. They were so bad. Dude, I actually like them. Oh, they're tiny fuel tanks. Yeah, I'll say that. That made me upset. But like, here's what I thought. I thought that the developer was going in a way where they're like, okay, we'll give you these like crazy collision mesh vehicles with like crazy fuel consumption. They have small fuel tanks. Only one of them gets an autonomous winch, but the other one has amazing stability, and the one with the autonomous winch just doesn't. And I was like, okay, so they're basically, you have to lean upon taking a fuel trailer with you in most ways. But I was like, I did think the changes to like giving it like a roof rack, like internal supplies, was a good thing. I like that. Definitely needed. Like right here, I should be just busting my suspension, man. Not even phasing it. Yeah, the SX is the bigger version, yeah. Let's go this way. This is a long one too. I don't even like this. Is it, what's it? Not keep cool. What's the mountain trail? Oh, brother. 2, 3, 4. Oh. 5, 6. 8, 9, 10. Wow. This is a course, all right. You know, this is not good because I have to go to I have to pee. And yeah, small bladder. Well, let's just do this because is it morning or is it night? Afternoon. Okay, let's go. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. What in the world? Oh, that's right. I can't take damage. And I've already taken some. Not good. Oh my goodness, dude. Chill, 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 chill with the freaking out. No, I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Must go to the bathroom. Must go faster. Honey, could you just get there? I'm gonna poop myself. That's the worst, dude, is when you have to go to the bathroom and you have like an imminent accident waiting to happen, and yeah, you just can't do anything about it. You're just stuck. Dude, I don't have pee jugs. We're not that type. That's a whole different type of person there. A catheter? Oh man, have mercy. Just going for completion, man. Just going for completion. That's all we're doing here. We go fast. Guess not. Like, I should be crushing my suspension right now. Like, absolutely just destroying it. But we haven't yet. Like, I should be just losing suspension damage like crazy. What gearbox? This is the SnowRunner gearbox. I usually use a slower paced gearbox, honestly, in most cases. But I don't know, it's totally up to the player. Yikes, gotta be careful here, because this can get you. I haven't got a new controller yet now. I think this is actually a silver. I think this is a silver. I don't know what silver is, or what's gold, so what's silver. Probably this is silver, but I don't care. I just gotta go pee. I just want to go to the bathroom. Get me out of here. I don't know if I got gold. I think I just missed it. No. What was gold? Or what was silver? I don't even, what was silver there? Let me look. I didn't even pay attention. Silver's 10 minutes? Is it really? No way. Silver is 9 minutes. Oh. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna grab this little fuel trailer down here. So I will be right back. I'm getting more coffee too, so. Coffee break. See you guys in a minute. All right. We're back. All right. Whoa, crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's 6:30 for gold. Is it 6:30 for gold? Is that what it was? Hold on, wait. Wait, it was. I thought it was 9 minutes for gold. Let's see here. It was 9. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, let's go get this trailer. We'll get this down there to its rightful place, kind of ish, I guess. Okay. Down we go. Grab this trailer. You know what? I have this trailer here that I need to deliver, but I will actually deliver this. I might just pull this along with the LTI whenever I come down this way. Yeah, I think that's what we'll probably do. But let's get this out of here. I probably need to take this fuel trailer out of here too as well. Because I don't think I'm coming back through this way. So maybe I actually just take this route. I'm not coming back through here again. So I could just take that, potentially cannibalize some of it. Yeah. And then just pull this stuff. Oh, I gotta grab this one too. Grab that. Lots of nonsense bouncing around, I'm sure that's going to happen. Pull it through here. Yeah, we'll just handle this. Handle this all later. So let's go. All right, no Yeti. I don't see. I'm telling you, man. I do not see this Yeti. Like, I don't see him up there. Another thing, I do not see him. Does anybody see Mr. Yeti up there? I don't. Did they take him away? I guess so. I mean, discontinued. Yeah, I don't feel like the Yeti is a thing. I feel like I've seen it before. Like someone has showed pictures of it or something, right? Oh, the lights are on inside. Nice. That's pretty neat. At the bus stop? Yeah, I think he leaves later. I think he leaves at some point. I forget. There was like a newspaper and he left like from the bus stop or something. I forget what the kind of little background story was. And then I think there's horses in season 14, right? Let's see, hold on a second here. I don't know if I should. Yes, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'm taking this. Because I'm not coming back here again. And I need to cannibalize this fuel. Or absorb it. I probably should use better terms. YouTube will probably crush me with using the term cannibalize. Look, YouTube, I'm talking about absorbing fuel. Not really. Not really. I'm using words out of context. Which happens all too frequently, actually. It's like when you call like a good player a dog. You're like, oh man, he's a dog. Man, he is a dog. And you're like, well, he's not really a dog. And I think there was a comedian that was talking about the term, and I'm not gonna say the word, okay? And I don't really want to like bring up the discussion per se, but words in the English have been like used out of context so much. And the word that he chose was the word for a donkey, right? Which is, yeah, we all know the word for a donkey. And he just went through this, like, it was like a 30-minute like speech on this word and how it's used in the English language, how it can mean like so many different things. It's just funny how that's done. Oh, the Yeti's inside the camper. Refuel. Yeah, I'm taking this scout trailer, dude. He's coming along for the ride. That's why I really just try to speak plain English. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I probably can catch myself saying things that are just not plain English, or plain English, period. But I don't know. All fixed already. Internet back up and running. All good. Green to go. Is he actually gonna pull this whole hill? No way, dude. Actually, I need to winch this up. Darn. There's no way he climbs up this, dude, by himself, solo. With this. There's no way. Seriously? Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah, this is the LTI. That was impressive, dude. That was seriously impressive. Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. Let's be real. Just a little bit. Whoa, there's one. Wow, dude. He didn't fall over there? It's great. I don't know how I feel about these trailers. I just don't know. Yeah, I think most people either choose LTI or SX. I have seen a lot of people say they like the SX better because of always on diff lock. An RV towing a camper, I know, right? So funny. Put them side by side and make it double. So true. I probably could have brought like a 6-slot trailer. I'm actually going to leave this trailer here for this, yeah. This is glamping, yeah, this is absolutely glamping. See, like, I never understood, like, my wife talks about, like, she's like, I like going camping, but she hates bugs. But, like, for me, dude, camping is, like, tent on the ground, like, you make your own fire, do you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that, that's camping to me. Like, her version of camping is, like, having a camper, and, like, I'm like, that's really not camping. That is like just going somewhere, parking something, and then you just play house. She also says, she's like, you know, I want to have land, because like our lot is pretty small. It's a pretty small lot, have to say. But you know, she's afraid of, like, oh, this is not gonna play out good, huh? Maybe that will play out then, like that? No? No? This is gonna be so weird, but this is how it's gonna go here for a little bit. I might actually go get the 114 SD and just pull this thing or something. Feels like it. Really, dude? Gotta get over to the grass or the... Yeah. I need to chill because I'm like damaging my... Oh. This is what happens when you don't want to take extra steps. As long as it's pretty much insulated room in the wilderness, yeah. Did I see the new video for Roadcraft? Which video is that? Dude, I don't like how this is like really acting right now. I'm never gonna be able to pull through this area right here, I think, with how this trailer is acting. I'm actually gonna leave it here. I'll use the Mercer to pull this through or something. And then I'll just reconnect it to my LTI. Yeah, which video? I mean, there's been multiple videos for Roadcraft. Wait, the video is called Memories? The Roadcraft video is called Memories? Wait, what is it about? Is it like all the like people that they clip playing snow or Roadcraft? I think I've seen it. Well, I can't watch it on stream because I'll get copyright strikes. So it's gonna have to be something I watch off stream. Yeah, Saber and Focus take enough of my money. I don't want to give them my... I don't want to split my $2 earning on a YouTube stream. As sad as that is. So thick here. Now I'm gonna get to this road, I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna grab, well not turn around, but I'm gonna go get the Mercer to just drag that other vehicle through. It's more like support. What do you mean more like support? Hello, sir. Let's go. When you watch the video on stream, yeah, I basically get copyright strikes. It means that because I'm watching their content It's going... So you're basically ripping off someone else's production is what a copyright strike is. I can't turn on daytime. You can't turn on daytime in hard mode. Was that a joke? Did you make a funny? Playing with an old Tonka dozer? Let me check the Steam thing here. Steam Road Craft. I don't see anything on Steam. Oh, and stream. Wait, say, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm on the page. I'm on the Steam page. I don't see anything. I don't see any type of video. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I do see it. Yeah, he's playing with the Tonka truck. Yeah, okay, hold on. This? Fruit Surf. Yeah, I have to keep this on, what's it called, mute. Bro. Oh. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. I like it. I wasn't a big fan of like the whole like Roadcraft recap with like the whole like streamer like interactions thing. I don't know. I don't know if that did a good job. Maybe I'm just salty that me and Naked Dave didn't get on it. I'm just gonna say that straight up. I'm just salty. I'm just salty, man. They could have capitalized on showing a spoiler of some type of crazy thing that Naked Dave showed. I can't really talk about it, but yeah. The hype would have went nuts. This thing is just pulling us through. Love it. Rockstar's explanation delay? What do you mean? What is it? So what is it? What are they saying? So do you guys really like Grand Theft Auto? Like, is that like a game you guys like? I think I've played like the first Grand Theft Auto, like, I don't know, maybe it was like way back in the day, but after that I was just like, I don't know. Like, I'm not really about like stealing things and all the mobster stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's go like this. Park you. Okay. I gotta do keep cool. I gotta do keep cool. So maybe I just do this now, and then we start pulling cargo. I mean, it's against the Bible, but you do it for fun. Honestly, like, anything that's idolatry is against. I mean, I probably could say video games are an idol in any case, right? So but yeah. This is gonna take a little second here to get down. Move out of the way. Do I watch sports? Yeah, sports can be an idol too. But yeah, I do watch football. I do watch football. I definitely don't really care that much about sports as much as I used to. Like, I don't know. Like, in essence, like I just treat it as it's a game and American, yeah. Pretty much like American football is like my thing I watch. I just don't get too invested anymore. I mean, it's like pointless because like at the end of the day, like yeah, they're not paying your salary, they're not paying your bills, so why should I care? I've watched rugby before. I've went to Australian rugby actually. A rugby match, yeah. I've watched that. You only watch the lineman footwork and technique. Honestly, to be a lineman it's crazy, dude. It's probably one of the hardest jobs. I think probably one of the hardest jobs in the NFL is being a left tackle. Just, yeah, basically protecting your quarterback's backside. The edge rushers in the league right now are some of the best, like technique-wise, so you really have to be really good. Once gambling was openly introduced, you haven't seen a game in years now. Is that like with the gambling thing? Is that like with like DraftKings and all other stuff they've been advertising of? I'm not a super big fan of that either. Did I play football? Yeah, I did. My whole family basically did. My younger brother Jared had a free. He had offers pretty much around the United States to go play football for people, and I mean it did pay for his college, but I mean he definitely had some lasting injuries throughout his whole life because of it. I mean it no joke. You're never the same after. But yeah, my little brother he was a freak. He was a freak. What position? He played running back and actually I think like safety or linebacker in college. He was good. He was excellent. I know everyone says that about their siblings. They're like, oh yeah, they're really good. Or like, you know how moms, they're like, yeah, my son is the best. I definitely am not one of those. Is this just continually lapping, I think? Okay, it's just 2 laps. Okay, cool. Got it. Daddy likes to see. Yeah, Earth roamers, yeah. So, I mean, like, if you think about it... You like my funny words? Magic Man? Wait, what funny words? So... How do I say this? I think sports in America is... Or sports, period, is like the equivalent of like what the Roman Empire used to do for people, where they would open up like the games in the Colosseum. They were much more gruesome back then, right? Because they, where they were killing Christians and all other stuff. What you could probably, add as well. But it was taking people's focus off of like the things that actually mattered to like lull them to sleep in entertainment, right? So like nowadays, most people would rather have like crazy arguments about something that doesn't really apply to their life, like football, like who is the best halfback in the league. It's like, dude, who cares? You know what I mean? Like how is that affecting you? Do you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. And I think just getting worked up and having, arguments with people on the internet, which you shouldn't really, but especially over something like that shouldn't have no hold over your life, is just kind of weird. What about NBA? I really don't watch the NBA too much, actually. Whenever Kobe Bryant was in the league, I watched a little bit because I liked Kobe. But yeah, after that, not really. Yeah, like none of those people that play, they don't care about you. Like they're not paying your bills. Like I'm more concerned about like paying my bills, taking care of my wife, fulfilling the promises like that. I asked my wife's father if I could marry her. That was a commitment that I don't take lightly. So I try to just be a good husband, pay my bills, play SnowRunner, have fun. Oh, that's not good. That thing got stuck. It's in my tire. Oh, it's in there. Is it like permanent? That sucks. I think that just like... Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. It's a relief from normal lives for many people. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think you can watch it and have enjoyment watching it. But I think like there's a certain point where I'm going to sound very hypocritical when I say this, but if I may, like well, let me just say before I say this. Video games for me is probably an idol. Okay? I'll say that. I think people can also, you can make idols out of anything, and sports is another thing you can make idols, but also like you can just enjoy it for what it is. And then, but like for instance, like I live in northeastern Ohio, okay? So the Cleveland Browns haven't been the best team for quite some time, okay? I think I've spoke about this before, but usually when the Cleveland Browns lose, people in this area are miserable for like days. Okay? Like I'm originally from like Pennsylvania, so like I'm naturally like a Steelers fan. Like when I moved across the border to Ohio, it was like kind of a culture shock because like yeah, people just really like their moods for the week depended on like a team's success, and I was like, wait, what? Football just got political? Yeah, it did. It got way too political. I mean, like, they're paid millions of dollars to... And here's the thing, is also... like, I'm also for like them speaking their mind. I'm totally okay with it. Like, if they make it political, they make it political. But like, I'm totally fine with it because like I'm a free speech believer. But I think if and also like on the other side of the coin, like while you're saying like they've gotten too political, like if I was a professional football player, I'd probably lose or use my platform to spread the gospel. To be honest, kind of like Tim Tebow. Do you know what I mean? So like, then people will be saying like, hey, like this is not the right place because like you were paid to play football. You're not supposed to be speaking about this stuff. But like, do you see what I'm saying? So like, it can go both ways. So people will probably say that about me. So I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like, man, I don't want to like throttle what people want to say. I guess. I would just encourage people to not be hurt. Wheelbarrows. So wait, so I need planks there. Okay. 4 and 4. And then I bring this back here. No, I know what you mean, Blake. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wasn't trying to like contest what you were saying. Yeah, I know what you meant. I think do I stack this weirdly again? Wait, let's see if I can do this. But yeah, I don't want you to think I was like trying to like come at you, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think sometimes I rationalize, like, I'm gonna be real, like, video gaming has been an idol for me, okay? And in truth, it has ruined part of my education. Like, I think if it wasn't for, like, me basically, you know, not getting stuck into playing video games all the time and not being addicted to it, I probably would have been a nurse instead of went to the military. But to be quite fair, I'm actually glad it panned out that way. So I don't know, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, God can take some failures and make success out of them, but I don't know. I'm just thankful. Dude, come on, slip in there. Go to bed. See if I can like push this in here. Will it slide in? Nope. I didn't get the slide down fast enough. Ugh. It's like a small window that you have to get this in, and I just can't get it. Boom. Let's go. Just like a credit card. Goes right in there. You get very angry when your favorite soccer team loses? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do get frustrated. I will say this. When, like, my team does bad, I will get... Like, it will be... I would say frustrating. Okay, dude, this sign is, like, killing me right now. It's killing my mood. I will get frustrated. Like, it's... But I think I have to, like, draw the line. Like, it's tough to do, man, because like when I grew up, like the Steelers essentially were like a very good team. Like I've seen them win 2 Super Bowls, which is very rare, right? And then you go from that to like us being, well, I would say mediocre. I would say mediocre. Which I guess, like, how do I say this? But then again, I do have to say, for us being good for a good stint of time, like, the drought was going to happen at some point. Every team goes through a drought. Like, you just don't have continued success for, like, yeah, like multiple decades. Wooden planks go first, and then oil barrels go next. So that goes like this, like this. Do I want to go this way? Sure, why not? There we go. My vertical packing has gotten pretty cool. Thanks, man. Welcome in. Well, Lessons, welcome in, by the way. Neutral, welcome in. Your team won multiple league trophies and now they're toast. Yeah, it's just like... Well, that's true, Nen. You're right. They've basically... It's like... But what I would say is yeah, you're right. I can't really complain. They make the playoffs every year and they lose first round. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You got me there. It's true. I think I guess like what I would say is like I'd rather just like lose most of my games than go to the playoffs and lose the first game of them. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather just lose out, get a good draft pick. But you can't control those things, right? I think that's probably what... It's just tough. It's a tough thing, but well, it's whatever. The crazy thing is like I even used to go so far as like my favorite players on the team, I would want them to like get their stats. And like here's another thing is like fantasy football. Fantasy football, man, is I don't even know. I did 1 year of it and after that I couldn't do it anymore. Just getting too invested into it. I'm already too invested into SnowRunner. Wait, I gotta slow down here because everything's kind of unpacked here. Or those are. Cowboys fan. My father-in-law is a Cowboys fan too. He's like a Browns fan, primarily like season ticket holder, but he's also a Cowboys fan, so. Minnesota? Nice, dude. Dude, you know who you would like a lot then is gaming with JJ. Dude, JJ is a Vikings fan. He's from Minnesota, I think. Yeah, JJ is a Minnesota boy. Man, I remember when they had Adrian Peterson back in the day. Oh my goodness, dude. Like what a good athlete he was. Yeah, let's go. Let's cook. Let's press for the finish. You're a Pack fan? I think Zing is a Packers fan, if I'm not mistaken. He's from Wisconsin. You've watched them play in Minnesota, really? Not a usual tourist destination? You know, the crazy thing is, dude, is like, I actually want to start, instead of traveling outside of the United States, I actually want, the crazy thing is like, there's a guy who immigrated to the United States, and he talks about how like each individual state almost feels like another country because, I mean, because it's just culture, just the differences in like things in those states, it just feels like you're going to another state or another country almost. Yeah, this high range is nuts, dude. I would like to visit Minnesota, to be honest. I would. This gearbox is pretty crazy. The crazy thing also is I don't have the biggest engine in this. I have the fuel miser. So I went for like all efficiency, and it's still doing really well. Your bias, Wisconsin's pretty great. That's the thing, man. I want to travel to like 50 states. That's kind of something I want to do. I've been to 30, I think 6 countries so far, and I don't know. The continental United States is pretty sweet, dude. I have to say. Wow. Along the Mississippi is a fun journey. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. Visit the Republic of Texas. I do. Lessons I want to. I want to go down there and I want to go to like some of those famous barbecue joints. I've been to Texas for like, yeah, Air Force stuff, training, etc. I would like to go to North Dakota. I would like to go to South Dakota. I would like to go to Wyoming, Montana, stuff like that. I would like to go do that, man. It's very fuel efficient. Yeah, this truck is very fuel efficient. I would probably say it doesn't really even matter. As long as you're using this gearbox, it's going to be really efficient for you. Oh. Hold on for your life here. Yeah, this gearbox is like crazy efficient, dude. Oh man, I would love to go have some good Texas barbecue. You have no clue. I want to go to like Goldie, is it Goldie's? What about baseball? I don't really follow baseball that much. I do like the Pirates. I've been to like, I think either 1 or 2 Pirates games. I know we have a pretty good pitcher right now. I think he was a rookie. It's like Paul Skeens or whatever his name is. Pretty sure he's a pretty good pitcher. I just haven't really followed along. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the off-road gearbox too, but this custom gearbox has, I'm going to say this, it has the best consumption of, yeah. It's insane. Like even like the individual gear consumption burn values have been altered on it. So it just doesn't really burn much fuel at all. It's really nuts. Like I'm burning 2.9 with high range, like, or put in high gear. It's crazy, dude. This is, I mean, I really do love the off-road gearbox, but this is one I will make an exception for. You moved to Texas 5 years ago and the amount of good food variety is insane. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I would love to. Okay, now back to the other side. Wyoming and Nebraska? That sounds cool. Ultra peachy? Oh, is that the peach can? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Can I just punch through this? Yes, we can. Ouch. DFW, you can find good anything, really? Yeah, dude, I want to go have some good Texas barbecue. My wife is not really a fan of barbecue, and I just, like, I'm all about it. Like, I would have a traditional, like, stick burner out back if I could. And I would just make brisket and ribs and pork butts and, oh, yeah. It would be bad. What else do I have to do right now? Fishy business. Wait. Oh, my planks are there. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well. He's close, so let's do this. Have a buffet style? Yeah, dude, like Franklin or like Goldie's or like is it something Terry Black's? Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I'm going to go at some point in time. I've had Tex-Mex, like I've done San Antonio, like boardwalk. Is it the River Walk? It's probably not a good representation, but like I've done that. I don't even know if I can get up out of here with this thing, dude. Please, please crawl up this. Please. Let's go! Oh my goodness, yes! 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 I love you, 114SD. Has anyone been to like Franklin Barbecue or like Terry Black's or like Goldie's or like Snow's? The entire Cow's Head, Barbacoa, oh my goodness, and played D&D Classic Tabletop. Wait, D&D Classic like 3.5? Okay, that's great. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, just rip my tires apart. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wonderful. Very good. Very good. Come on, sir. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, man. There's like 30 sides, yeah. The cornbread, dude. Like, I just want like a beef dinosaur rib and some good pork ribs and some brisket. That's it. Oh, you get to incorporate them into new rules. Okay. Okay, let's fill up this trailer and take all this down and do this mission. Whoa, stop, stop. And it's a good day. It's a good day today, man. Finishing season 15. I don't have to work today. I might have to cook today, actually. But that's... Depending on if it doesn't rain, I might have to go out and cut grass that's like a foot tall right now. It's been raining so much that I walked outside yesterday to try to like think... Because it was... In the early afternoon, it was kind of sunny. I was like, let's see how it is. I walked up there and it was like, I was like, yep, nope, not doing this. Nope. Not even about to touch it. Just gonna be that guy. What time is it now? It is a little afternoon. It rained every day in Texas too. Dude, it's... I think, like, I'm gonna be real. I think spring... This is gonna sound terrible. I think spring might be my least favorite season. Because it just, like, doesn't know what it wants to do. It just really doesn't. Oh, by the way, in greater news, guys... the Antarctic ice has grown this year. So... There's been colder temperatures. Actually, it's been very... To be honest, it's been very cold here, too. Like, usually in May, like, it's starting to, you know, 70s, stuff like that, but, like, no. It's like 50s out right now. How fitting. 114 SD. Pushing your last bit of cargo out the door. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, they did, like, a time lapse of like, ocean levels since, like, I forget what it was, like, in the late 1900s. I can't believe I'm saying that right now. Which would be like the 80s, 90s, and then like moving through like the 2000s and stuff. The ocean levels have not changed. The Earth goes through, I mean, the Earth goes through heating and cooling. The Earth also tries to stay within hydrostatic balance. Like, there's uneven heating and cooling just because of, well, that's actually due to uneven heating and cooling, that's why we have the jet streams. That is the reason why we have wind, is because of uneven heat and cooling on the Earth's surface. I think. Well, I know that for certain. I know that for certain. Okay, Fishing Fest. Let's go do this real quick. 29 degrees in the UK last week, highest. You know, I've heard the UK has been pretty hot. I think Dave said that too. I think Naked Dave was talking about it the other day. He said it was pretty hot there. Cool, that's done. Driving on ice. What trailer is that? Start tracking. What trailer? I got 3 of them. Yeah. What trailer, my dude? I guess it's any trailer? Oh, it's showing me which one. Good. First one up. This is great. What country do you live in, Peter? Croatia. Okay, I need to get those parts. I'm gonna take this, get this out of here real quick. What time is it in Croatia right now? $6:15. Oh, so you're +6 then. From me. Okay, that's done. It's been mentally hot. Oh, please, just tip over. Thank you. Rock and troll. Yo, Christmas lights. See, they could have... Telling you, man. Do I ever use mods? Very rarely. If I do, it's usually... I've used trailer mods before. I've also used mods that make the game a little bit harder. But that's been a long time since then. Actually, if I may be so bold to say, I don't think many people would watch me if I played mods. Like, I don't know any, like, streamers that play this game with mods and they have, like, a huge... Or they have, you know, more than, like, 10 people watching them at one time. I think, I don't know... Is it me, or do people just like to see the struggle? Like, there's a certain, I think, appeal to seeing, like, someone struggle and persevere, maybe? Because mods circumvent the challenges. It's a pretty good way to explain it, yeah. I mean, but if you like mods, hey man, all more power to you. I barely ever struggle. So then, if I use mods, it will be, yeah, I don't know if you guys would enjoy that. Transform into a submarine. Wait, I gotta turn that engine off. Yeah, I think this is a good game without... Wait, what? Please oh. I see, I see. There's this zone that changes, that's right. Should have known. Both Neighbor and Tolan X use mods and have viewers. Well, okay, I'll say this. Let me rephrase this. Truck mods. I'll say truck... What? I'm in that zone? Like truck mods, I'll say. Trailer mods, I don't know, I think it's different. But yeah, you're right. They both do. Okay, cool, that's done. Guys, are we ready to finish this out? Okay. Of course it's nighttime. I think it should be morning by the time I get there, though. If not, I'm gonna pause. We'll just, like, do some cleanup or something. So, I don't know. I don't know why I decided to take the T815 on this one. I don't know. I just feel like I'd never really use it that much anymore, so... decided to give her a spin. Would have been different. Save. See a speed run? Oh, dude. I mean... oh, man. So the thing is, like, how fast you could complete it with a different set of rules. That could be interesting. Oh, you know what? I was actually going to use the Longhorn 3194 and just put the high range on it and just literally launch it into high with chain tires and then just fly down this thing. Yeah, it's a big, big trailer, man. Yeah, I kind of thought that would happen. What is it? It's a the oil platform anchor. Yeah, this goes to the oil platform. Thing is huge, man. It's huge. Let's not tip this over here. I guarantee that has probably happened there too. Oh, I gotta do the cleanup too. The hard mode cleanup. Oh look, all the little snowmen down there by the campfire. It's kind of cool. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the follow. Death wish. Oh, dude, you know, I was thinking actually here. This would have been the, like, if they would put trails along here, this would have been so cool to travel, like, along those, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But then I just would have added more and more and more and more. All right, Lark Pop, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying using the Thatcher Force right now. Didn't get to use him much, so I don't know why I decided to use him. Seemed like a good fit. Very smooth pace too. Take the shortcut? Am I still taking it? Am I gonna take it? Okay. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. We probably will have a better... I don't know, this could be rough though. This could be rough, especially if I tip this over. Yikes, dude. Okay, I gotta back up and jackknife a little bit better because, yeah, it's not looking good for my balance here. No, 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 no. How do we turn out of this? Is there a winch point around to get me through this? Wait, I can go like this though. Wait. Oh my goodness, dude. No way this has actually happened. I actually might tip this over. This thing is so heavy. So I think I'm gonna try something. I think because I'm jackknifed, I can't tip the trailer. I don't... Actually, this is not going to work. I need to go like this. Oh, it's going. Yeah, we're over. That's going to be so hard to flip over, dude. That's going to be so hard to flip over. This thing is so heavy. I wonder... I do have this. Do 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 do. Yeah, it went worse with this. It went worse than the CLT. The CLT literally like drifted down the hill too and didn't flip over. It's weird. But hey, whatever. Oh, this is not good. Am I gonna be able to get by this? Yeah, I can get by. Cool. I have a feeling I doubt I'll be able to flip this over, but we're gonna give it a shot. The mighty 605R, bro. The mighty 605R. My goodness. Actually, okay. I need to do this then. It's in a bad... I'm in such a bad spot, dude. Okay, I think I might be able to jackknife it now, though. Maybe not. This could... Hey. This could happen again. I'm not gonna lie to you. This could happen again. But it might not if I pull this down. T815, the Tetra. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me right now. Is that a hardened tree? Yes. Please stay down. Oh my goodness. Nothing could happen to the SnowRunner at night. Honestly, the CLT went smoother than this. That is the crazy thing. Which is kind of odd. Yep, gotta check those. You gotta check those. Yep, gotta check them. Gotta check them out. CLT is better, clearly. Oh my, oh my. What have we got here? My oh my. Punch it! Punch it, Marv! Yikes! Dude, this thing. Oh. Hey, it's daylight's coming up. This is good. Ouch. Going fast. It's going a little bit too fast. They gave the Thatchers wrong saddles. Oh man. All right, Neutral. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy your day at work. Man, that backbone, though. You just see that goat flexing over that? That was sick. Got most of the bridges and landslides fixed. Nice. You know, I've never taken this way. You know, I've never, like, there's no missions going back here. I always wonder, like, what is this for? I don't know. Maybe it was something that they were going to put something in and then they just didn't. I don't know. I mean, you have so many missions going here. They probably could have, like, oh, you know what? Hold up. Gotta go around this. Gotta go around this. Because I'm gonna turn down there. I'm gonna turn down the dock. The gate is to be kept. Oh, yeah. Two playthroughs back to back. We survived. The Polar Saber 2. Is it good time? It's daylight? Yeah, I think it's a good time. Let's do this. GG's, man. 100%. GG's. There it is. A hundo. Dude, 665,000 here. Okay, I want to look at something. Distance traveled 232,725. I want to see what my other playthrough was. 232,725.
We did it!
232,725. I want to see if I traveled less distance in this. Oh, wow, I did. Yeah. So the last one was 232,725. This is 260. I traveled a lot less. That's pretty cool. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's go back to... So that means that I definitely was more efficient. Because that means I didn't drive around with empty vehicles. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I might start cleaning up on here. Do you guys want me to end the stream or play something else or do clean up to extend things out? I could do some cleanup right now. Yeah, I could do cleanup. Michigan? Oh gosh. Let's see what I have on second map here. How many trucks I have in the field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on that map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 11. 21. Okay, let's go do... Where's Kenworth? Actually, let's see here. This. You can only use Michigan trucks next playthrough. It's my favorite region. Other than like the base map, I'll probably say like season 10, probably followed by season, or the year one pass maps, like a more, this one is going down as one I've really enjoyed too, actually. Yeah, this one's going down as one I've enjoyed a lot. Okay. Like, would I play this one a third time? I would say probably. One scout to a new region. All their trucks used must stay. I don't know if I like that though. Like, I like the option to use trucks. Do you know what I mean? But you don't get any coffee? Oh. Oh. Yeah, coffee can't be optional, guys. Coffee is mandatory. Hard mode but highway tires? That's essentially what the randomizer was. Yeah, hard mode, basically, well, kind of. Yo, I got a question for you guys. Actually, I don't know if this applies. If you recover a vehicle that has a fuel tanker on it, does it retain its fuel? Because if so, I'm going to recover. I'm literally going to hit the recover button on all these. Limit myself to a fleet of 5 to 10 trucks. Here's the thing, like, limiting myself to a fleet of 5-10 trucks, like, I don't think that's going to be, like, making it hard on myself. Do you know what I mean? It would actually make the playthrough, I would say, almost a little bit more boring, because I have to look at the same 5 to 10 trucks, like, the whole time. Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine playing 1,000 hours looking at the same 5 to 10 vehicles the whole time. Because essentially, a playthrough of this game is, you're roughly looking at 1,000 hours. Some. I don't know. I don't know. I probably could reduce that time quite a bit, but yeah, you can recover in hard mode. You can recover. Yeah, you absolutely can recover. It costs you money though. I'm going to hit that recover button. I absolutely am going to hit it on a lot of these vehicles in here. I'm just going to grab this fuel. 26 there. But wait, Zing, is Zing here? I don't know, he probably would know. I've never recovered a fuel trailer or fuel truck. Can you recover a truck with fuel in it and will it still have the fuel? You keep the fuel. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing then. I'm going down to absorb these guys, and then I'm peacing out, Girl Scout. Yeah, I don't really need the money. This is like, you know, Cell from Dragon Ball Z. He just absorbs the Z fighters. You have almost 5,000 hours on SnowRunner. Nice. Okay, smash the... Ouch. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. See it kind of like clipping through? Ouch, Charlie. So, oh, that's on the limit there, buddy. There was some guy that posted he had like 10,000 hours, and I'm just gonna call this out. Like, if you crunch that, like crunch the time, I almost want to call his bluff and just straight up say, did you leave your client on? I don't know, dude. I don't see somebody having 10K in this game right now. It might be possible. Is it 3 hours a day every day for the last 5 years? Then maybe that's true. Maybe that is actually feasible. Okay, maybe I'm wrong here. There's 8,000 hours in a whole year. 416 days straight. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually deleting this trailer, dude. It's 33 gallons, whatever. Huh, 2,000. Actually, yeah, repair. You're in the garage. 5 hours a day? 5 hours a day. Okay, where's the other one? The SX. He has to come out of the garage because he needs fueled. So I'll just recover. That is a pretty good average. Honestly, I don't know, man. Anybody who says they play that much, I just don't believe unless it's their job. How many hours do I have? Not that many. not that many. Oh, I don't have that many. That's a lot, dude. Let's go Mercer. He comes out too because I have to fill up his stuff. Yeah, these guys gotta get fuel before they can go back in the garage at least, and then I just repair them in the garage. Let's go Kenworth. I gotta go grab this fuel container. What do I grab this with, though? Sure, why not? I'll grab it with the Kenworth and I'll just recover. 5 years, 1,825 days, math it out. Stranger, if I played that much? Oh, yeah. I think if I played that much... Well, I do play that much. Crap. It's different, though. It's different. It's different. I am a loser. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. This comes out. I gotta refuel before he goes back in. Just give him parking here. I have a serious like OCD where my vehicles have to be like filled up before they go back into the garage. Like I do not love when I pull out a truck from a garage and it's not full. It's just a very... It's like a no-no thing. Weezer? Is it Weezer? Wheatus? Is it Wheatus? 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Whoa. New playthrough. No use vehicles with diff and all-wheel drive always on. I think someone's already done that. Yeah, it's Deck Plays. Yeah, Deck has already done that. Yeah, go check out Deck's channel. Actually, Deck is a good friend of mine. Well, he's not, I won't say a good friend of mine because I don't actually like I've never met him, but yeah, I talked to Deck back in the day. He kind of started his channel, I think either, I don't know if it was before, it might have been even before me. Deck is a good player, man. I think he has a pretty chill stream too. I like Deck. That's the thing, man. Like, most of the small streamers, they're just... They all do something different and unique. Like, Zing does the... Well, he did the reverse hardcore mode. Now he's doing... hard mode, basically in order, chronologically, and then limiting his DLCs based upon, like, when they came out, which is... Not many people do that stuff. JJ is, well, JJ is JJ. He's a guy that'll spend, 8 hours winching and craning himself across Black River. And then he also did a scout-only playthrough. Then you have District, who's done... Yeah, he's done... There's multiple challenges District has done throughout the years, to be honest. I can't really get into naming them all, but it's a lot. I hope to God... my fuel stays, but we're doing it anyway. Did it stay? It did. Okay, this is gonna be something I actually fuel up. Like fuel other vehicles with and stuff, so he'll come out. Okay, I need to go absorb this other trailer here, even though it's not really much. It's probably going to take me as much fuel burning just to get there to... whatever. Yeah, it's fuel, right? But yeah, I don't think Deck has been playing SnowRunner lately, to be honest. I don't know if I've seen him live. Oh, it is a monster truck, that's for sure. It's a monster. What's going on with this, man? Dude, the custom tires look so good on this thing. They look so good. How many of you guys are on the Reddit SnowRunner? I mean, I look at it from time to time, but, yeah. Not much. Reddit's not a place to go. There's really not much value there, to be honest. I probably could... Okay, it was worth it. I probably could also comment on some things I've seen on Reddit that that lean a certain way, and I'm not going to get into that, but yeah, it's all I really see from Reddit. It's terrible. 'Cause I'm just a teen. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Oh. I almost wonder... The crazy thing is, I didn't have that much fuel left. This is wild, dude. I did not have that much fuel left. I actually might fill up. Maybe not. Maybe I should. I'm gonna grab this fuel container over here. Wait. Wait. Yeah. First off, I need to fill up this repair unit right here, back here, so. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh. If they bring SnowRunner back for year 5, a color picker, they had the color picker. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what this is right now. Yeah, they have the color picker out, but I mean, like, for add-ons, that'd be cool if you can, like, make add-ons, like, different colors. Like the crane. I probably should have brought this trailer back. This is not going to be much fuel from this thing. It's crazy. I didn't think I had... I thought I had more free fuel, like, left over at the end here, and now that I'm, like, absorbing these small fuel trailers, like, they were kind of, like, I think almost on their last little bit of fuel. Logging crane lights, that's a very, very good one, yes. Okay, never mind, it's raining outside now. Not cutting the grass today. Alright, well... You know, I want to do a test. See if this is more efficient than the Pinnacle. Like, I want to load these things up and like get them going. Yeah, those floating bridges were pretty nice. I don't think there's much left in this thing here. I hope there is. No, not much left at all. Yeah, it's not much, dude, but I'll take it. The only crazy thing is, I almost wonder how much is in this one here? 39%? Okay. Okay. The floating ice Doritos were cool. Yeah, they definitely brought a nice little twist. There's Timmy Gunn. What's up, man? You did the watchtowers and +1 task? Nice, dude. So you're back now, Timmy? That's great, dude. I think I need to go to Danny. Yeah, Danny has to go get this trailer to absorb it. It took us 10-season break. Welcome back, sir. We literally just showcased your speedruns a couple hours ago. Ah, that's great. Exploding Dorito. There's another one. Twofer. 3. Wow. He survived 3. The new guy. He took it. Whoa. Sacrifices low minus, gives it better fuel economy. Yeah, I would like that too. One, 2, 3, 4. Skirt. This one doesn't have much either, man. Okay, that's... The jets for the small scouts? Yeah, man. Yeah, they work pretty good. I will say, though, scouts, they kind of struggle in Season 10. Well, the really small ones do, but other than that... what else I got out here? Plaid. I don't really care about cost, guys. I know I'm throwing money away. I just don't feel like. Shouldn't the Dan go with a multi-purpose? Why is it less cool with the fuel tank installed here? Oh. I mean, the multi-purpose does work really well in the Dan. I don't know why I have him like that, to be honest. Is this chains? No, it's not. But I think Dan is one of the few trucks that can probably like swing the multi-purpose without it just totally demolishing its stability. You can put damage to 5k. Uh-huh. Yeah. I almost wonder if I should go get fuel. But I think I'll be okay. I have... As long as I have like 3 fuel trucks, maybe 4 in my garage, it's enough. I think it's enough for whatever the next map has to throw at me. I'll be okay. Five times damage in ice Doritos would be a torture. Yeah, it would. You would just... Yeah, you'd be death. I think anytime you take damage, it'd just be death. Death to your whole truck, yeah. I don't know if there's even one person that plays with times 5 damage. Like, why is that a setting? You know, I think I actually spent more money than I made here. I bought the C500 and I bought the Mac Pinnacle, I think. Whoa, here we go. Oh, that's it? I'm gonna burn that much fuel by the time I get back. Maybe, yeah, for people who like doing repairs, yeah. No, it wasn't a full fuel trailer. I absorbed it. Yeah, I absorb it. I thought I did. I think I did. I should have 551 or something like that in my tank. Yeah, 521, yeah. Yeah, I absorbed it. Oh, speaking of deleting fuel trailers, Zing poured one out for his homies the other day in Alaska. If you know, you know. You did see that? Hey, it's still something. Paystar's the last one back. Late to the party. Guys, wait for me, man. What's up, Echo? Welcome in. Doing good, man. Just got the 100%. Pulling my last truck in here. Yeah, there's 4 fuel trucks. I think I'm only going to have like 3 total right now. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be that way. Shoot. Yep, we did the big one. Yep. Big one is done. I don't know if I need to repair this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Just tossing money away. Yeah, it's a thing. Does anybody else do this too? Let's go cat. Okay, guess he doesn't need gas. Family photo? I don't ever do those. Family photo, that's kind of funny though. Alright. Fat Mac here. He has engine damage, so I guess I'll just repair him. What else do I have here? 64131. Actually, let's go Mercer. Just the Mercer and trunk supplies. I'll actually take the frame add-on off. Transfer that into here because I'm taking that off of it. Okay. I probably could have tidied up the map a little better to be fair. Oh, I forgot you. Like, I left a couple trailers out. I'll probably just, at some point driving around, I'll just go delete them, but... Yikes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drive him back. I'm not gonna pay 8,000 just to drive him 2 minutes. I'll just take the 2-minute drive. Appreciate that, Lessons. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, that's right. I think I have another truck down there to... Oh, the T815 is down there. Oh. mega challenge with New Game Plus options? Not really, no. I think Neighbor's doing that right now. That's exact thing you're talking about. He's doing like a brutal mode. I'm actually gonna recover this dude. I probably don't need to spend that, but it's fine. I'm just gonna do it. Appreciate that, Richard. Thank you. Season 16 should drop in a couple weeks. I don't know. I'm not too sure. No. Q2 in 2025? Is that what they... are we in Q2 yet? I mean, yeah, we're in Q2 already, so... When's Q2 end? Is that June? Or is it July? I forget when Q2 ends. Q2 starts in what? April? May, June? April, May, June? Yeah. This truck is a freak. Fresh as of last one to go in, the platypus, and then I have to just consolidate all the rest of this fuel from these 5 and then yeah, call it good. Rack is full. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Now we go like this. Okay, this, I'm gonna pull all this fuel from the Dan, I think. The Dan's fuel tank to the Adams fuel tank. Or to this one. Yes. The Dan can get fueled up. No, that's not what I want. Okay. This... Take this off, because he doesn't have fuel in him. Everything is finished, yeah. What do I do next? Probably play some different titles. Yeah, probably just drop some, or play some different titles. Let's get this in here. You just got a new mouse? Nice. I will take fuel out of the Azov 7, I think. I kind of wish that I had, a little more fuel to kind of like take along. But I also could do this later. I can go get fuel somewhere. RE2 is a possibility? Yeah, that could be. So... Guess I'll take this with half. Just makes me want to go fill up like a semi-trailer actually and bring this over, which I might actually go do. I'm gonna go purchase a semi-trailer fuel. I need to have more fuel. GTA 6? No, I'm not really too interested in GTA. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some fuel. After about 5 hours of play today, completed 1%. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna bring back some fuel. I need to have at least 4 fuel trucks to move on. Wait, oh, I just dropped it? No, I want to keep it up. Revisiting expeditions? Maybe. I'm still kind of on the fence. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence of expeditions. Sounds like your first day in Namor. That's kind of how this map goes, though. You'll have a ton of movement and very little like mission success. It's just a lot of stuff you have to kind of move through. All right, New London, thanks for stopping in, man. So this is gonna cost me like probably roughly like 8,000 for this fuel, which in the grand scheme of things is not much at all. Ouch. I'm gonna have to repair myself again. Eight flips today. Still alive though. It's all that matters. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't bust my wheel there. This is such a weird spot, dude. Such a weird spot. I almost wonder, like, why is this such an odd spot to go through? We ain't rolling, we ain't running. What's up, Reaper? Welcome in. What even happens? You basically like ground out. Your whole suspension drops. So any type of ground clearance you have just basically bottoms out. It's not good. It's very bad. So like when when the suspension gets damaged, to be honest, like until it's actually damaged, like in the red, nothing happens. What is going on with this tree? I don't understand. But yeah, nothing changes. Like your engine doesn't change until that stuff hits red. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, Everton, Everton, Everton. Let's see how much this is here. $8 per gallon, cool. Yeah, roughly 8,000. Yeah. Totally fine. It's not bad at all. How much money? 8,000. Around 8,000. Not too much. That's actually the cheapest fuel you can get is $8 a gallon. $2 a liter if you're converting to metric. Yeah, 14K plus tanker, yeah. Yeah, if you count the tanker, yeah, it's true. It's the most expensive fuel. Is it 32 gallons or 32? I don't know. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just grabbing some fuel to take to the next maps whenever that comes out. $32 gallons? Yeah, I thought so. Is that Yukon? I know in Tamir it starts getting bad. And then it kind of just continues. But then some maps don't have bad fuel. And then some have like some... Yeah, some stations are just bad. Yeah, it kind of depends on the station, yeah. Shoot, I don't want to go that way. Crawl out of this, please. Yes, thank you. Dude, I do not like this that spot. It's almost like you have to. It just degrades every time you go through there. Okay, good. I didn't bust the suspension yet. That's great. Do you know how much the Dan would get used if it just had a small crane? I know that black and white looks good, yeah. Move a mission trailer and then, yeah, reset it and get them. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, think about it, man. Like, this thing is crazy. You put a crane on this thing with a low saddle. Unreal. That's, I mean, here, I think like part of the potential of this truck is like diminished just due to not being able to really like load it up. Because the most you can really load it up with is 5 slots of cargo. Or 8 slots of cargo, but I mean, I probably wouldn't use 8 slots of cargo. So, why don't you time skip? I can't. Hard mode doesn't allow you to time skip. But like, yeah, overstacking requires a little bit more power, right? But man, if you could... Goodness, could you imagine? Yeah, I definitely need more than 3 fuel trucks, man. I need at least 4. Like, standard. I mean... I know I have it all the time. It happens all the time. People ask it all the time. Okay. Oh, garage is open. What do I want to deliver fuel? This is a good one. It's a good fuel truck. Good fuel truck. Ah! Wow, that turning radius, bro. Let's go. Where's that tanker? There we go. Okay. GG. Do I have anything in here that's like a really small tanker? It's not out. Thanks, Echo. I appreciate that, man. Oh, that's right. I have this. I didn't even know I had this. Okay, I didn't even need more. I had tankers. What in the world? One. Oh my goodness. 2, 3. Oh, I had 4. Oh, dude, I already had tankers, man. I already had tankers. It would honestly, if I deploy it, I'm gonna lose money just by deploying the TUS to get the rest of this fuel. So it's actually not worth it. It's actually more worth it to just waste it. Because everything is basically filled up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the blue one for the Dan. The plaid would be nice. The plaid's crane. Alright, I'm out. Let's turn this in. I'll repair it just to repair it. Let's get these trucks in the garage here. I had more fuel in my garage than I actually needed, so I have like a surplus of, yeah. Cool. Nice, guys. 1.5 million. I spent more than I made here. I know that for sure. One from recoveries at the end. I know for a fact I bought 2 trucks here. I forget what I bought. Pinnacle C500. I bought those. So that was a good bit of cash. Actually, let's see how much they were. There's 185,000. 191. Yeah, I bought a lot, dude. Is the black and white setup somewhere in my Discord? No, it's not. All you have to do is just go like this. If you go edit, that's all it is. The first one is just all no saturation, complete brightness, and then the other one is just basically, yeah, no saturation, no brightness, and it just blacks it out. But yeah, that was the colors for this hard mode. And that is where I leave you guys today. I'm going to end the stream here. I think it's been a good day. Tomorrow, I'm going to play something different. I don't know what we're going to play, though. I don't know what time I'm going to go live tomorrow as well. But yeah, we're going to play something new. It might be some Manor Lords. We might get into some Manor Lords tomorrow, so who knows. But it has been great having you all today. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the stream. Thank you for all the subs, tier 1 subs, the follows, YouTube subscriptions. Yeah, just great to have y'all. Appreciate it. You guys go have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.